So, thank you for coming back. You guys, the Sword Coast crew, were able to find the murderer that Sildor Hallwinter hired you to track down, and you guys all met at the Stonehill Inn for drinks and celebration when one of your bounty hunter proteges came in, LARS, and told you that the Beetle Bandits were seen out front. It's about 3 a.m. You guys staggered out front, and you see them, and as soon as you lock eyes on them, they lock eyes on you.
This is 3 a.m. in the morning, so we haven't party.
No, it's 3 p.m. 3 p.m. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
You guys went home and rested. This is what happens when I don't write down the start of the story. You walk outside the inn tavern, and you see a giant half-orc, a small halfling, and a very thin, good-looking elf. What do y'all do?
You said they ran.
They just turn when they lock eyes with you, and they've been on the run so long that they realize when they're been caught. So they just split in 3 different directions.
I'll chase.
And they ran off.
Yes, I'll tell you which ways they went then. Okay.
Yes.
The elf went north. The half-orc went east, and the halfling went south. So if you look on your maps, you guys are in the town square. I would say that the half-elf went towards the Shrine of Luck. The elf went towards the Shrine of Luck. The half-elf orc went towards the Emerald Dove, or the Sleeping Giant. And, of course, the halfling went south towards the shield coaster, line coaster, shield.
I'll take the elf.
I relinquish my
All right.
the choice to person.
All right.
I'm going after the orc, obviously.
All right.
I guess that leaves the little guy to me.
Yep. All
I
right.
would have pictured that going the other way.
I shout out to Percy as we all start to run away. Sure, you can handle it.
I can handle it.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got nothing else. I'm running.
Who wants to try to give it a?
You want to roll?
It's your bounty.
Yeah, you guys figure out who goes first, and then we'll line
Can
it
roll
up.
initiative?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you guys can roll initiative. Yeah,
We're
sure.
gonna roll initiative for ourselves.
It doesn't. You rolled highest. We're just rolling for
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
11 was highest. Ooh.
Yeah. I got 10.
I got 5.
So you're gonna go first.
I'll go
My
first.
D. Okay. So basically, we're gonna just put his miniatures out here. I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10.
We didn't ride our horses here either, so
40.
I imagine we probably walked.
He's probably about 100 feet away from you. So you come out the building. You say, I'm gonna go after the elf. All right. So
I wanted the elf. Damn it! And I run off.
So you're running up to the Shrine of Luck, and there's this beggar in your way. So you're coming up on him, and he's not going to be able to get out of the way. What do you do?
Can I go around him?
What do you want to do?
Can I just dash around him?
All right, then give me an athletics check.
Not very good.
Athletics is at the top of skills.
It's,
Or no, it's not. Oh yeah. Kind of.
Yeah, so it'd be 9.
None. So you bump into this beggar. Give me a coin! Give me a coin! And that's going to be difficult terrain. All right, so you can move half your speed this turn.
Okay.
Yes.
You want me to move towards him, or am I catching up, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you move towards him. I'll move him away. I mean,
Well, I'm just saying we don't have room, really.
well, we can count each square as 10 feet to make it simpler if at all possible.
Okay.
Yes. So you'll take care of it, Chad.
All right.
I just wanted to start out far enough away that Trenton couldn't fly up and just grab the guy right away.
Well, my flight speed is the same as my walking speed.
So this is the first round?
Yes, this is first round. So
Alright, so I can only move 30 then.
yes, you
right?
can only move. Yeah, you can only move half. Now, does this affect his dash also?
Are you giving
If I
him?
was dashing,
Are you
it'd
giving
cut
him?
it in
Is
half.
it difficult terrain the whole way?
No, just he bumps into this movement. He bumps into the beggar. The guy's reaching at him for coins because he was out there at the
Just slow down
shrine.
by 1 square.
Okay, so you just slow down by 1 square.
Oh, so I still have 2 more then?
Yes.
So 30 feet's your normal walking speed.
But I was dashing.
Yeah. So you just moved 2 instead of 5 spaces instead of 6 because of
Right,
the
okay.
1 space you were half.
So we're gonna say it was like 10 faces each, right?
Yes.
So let's just say He's right here or something, okay?
Okay.
Chad, he can move 35 feet per turn. He's going to use dash. So he's mad dashing past. He just zips by Kendra's fine works, where you see they're remodeling the place after after what went down. The place was trashed, and as you're coming around,
the dead people went inside.
I mean,
Where we killed the half chick.
yes, okay.
Yeah.
so you come around the corner, and there's these dwarfs walking in with this big giant piece of wood. So
Yeah.
what do?
Can I pole vault over it?
Give me an acrobatics check.
Nice.
So that is
Where's he at?
19.
19. Yeah. You just take. I don't know. Do you have a? Somehow you're just able to pole vault over it. Maybe you grab this broom
I
or
was
something.
thinking,
So you grab.
kind of
Yeah.
put one hand on it and jump over.
Yeah,
it.
okay, you just come up and you just kind of lift
like,
your body
I'm
and use your
chasing
foot.
I'm running from the popo.
Yeah. You use your Legolas
Bad boys, bad boys.
Your Legolas
Yes.
acrobatics.
All right, so then I don't get slowed down.
No.
All right. Can I put a hunter's mark on it?
Yeah.
Bonus
Yeah,
action?
It's
Yeah.
a bonus action.
I don't know what the rules for chase is,
Well-
or what bonus action does, or in chase.
And is it a verbal command? I would think if it's a verbal, it wouldn't slow him down, maybe?
Maybe.
One is mentally marked.
Yeah.
It's verbal and somatic, I think. I don't know.
A
Look it up.
V, verbal.
It's verbal.
Yeah, it's just verbal. Well, it says in the spell listing, I'm pretty sure it says you mentally mark them as your quarry, so you can just be like,
Yeah, it says one bonus action.
yeah.
So can I do that?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, let's just do it. Sounds fun.
He would.
Yeah, because now he can't outrun. I mean, if he outruns me, I can track him for an hour.
He's going to just run one time, Chad. No, I'm not going to double
5,
speed.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Because he's only going to run once. Because he's coming around the provisions, and he sees these people unloading boxes, and he starts wiggling his way through the boxes.
Yeah, that's where he is.
And he starts.
Okay, so he didn't.
It's almost like a maze of boxes.
He didn't get the dash.
Yes. So he slowed down. So you're coming up behind him. So you're coming up to Barthen's provisions, and there's a maze of barrels and crates and similar obstacles in your way.
All right.
What do you do?
I'll save my dash until I get through that.
All right. Well, you're gonna have to make a intelligence check to navigate it.
Yeah, probably true. That's gonna be. It'll be just the +1, right? Because that's my.
That's your
So it'll be a 3.
That's right. Well, okay. So you get in there, and all these boxes just get real confusing, and you get. It's going to be 10 feet of difficult terrain.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah,
That's it, 15.
That's it right there.
And then that's it. Because of the last does
Yeah.
So he goes around the corner where you can't see him.
I got 100 more comments.
I know.
Good.
Damn it! You got the hunter's mark on him. So
How fast does he go?
if the lead pursuer is a ranger or has proficiency in survival, you get a disadvantage in escape factors. But you have a hunter's mark on him, so I don't think he can get away. Shit.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Run, motherfucker.
What? How far do you want him to run there?
But he wouldn't know he's got 100 mark on him.
No. All right. He's taking his turn then. But you can't see him because he's behind. He went past the boxes, got out of your field of vision. But you still got hunter's mark on him. You sense where he's at. So you come around the corner. You finally navigate through the boxes. And there's this giant stone wall in your way. What do you do?
How giant is it?
Oh, it's probably about 40 feet tall. It's like 100 feet wide.
There's no wall in this town. There's no wall in this town.
I'm not going to ask.
What do you do?
Can I? All right. Well, I'll approach it and try. Can I just go through it?
Yes, you go through it. It's an image. So when you push through it, he's on the other side.
Can I tackle him?
Sure, yeah. He's just kind of standing there.
So you cast that.
I just rolled a 3. don't know what I need for.
Athletics. Make an athletics check.
For a grapple.
Okay, so 11.
And I'm rolling against that, huh?
You roll against it.
I'm rolling strength.
You're rolling athletics
Alright.
or acrobatics against him, whichever
Alright.
you choose.
All right. A natural 1.
All right.
So you take him to the ground and you guys roll around,
Okay.
and you've got him on the ground. What do
Can
you
I
do?
put manacles on him?
Do you have manacles?
I bought manacles.
All right, yes. Then you when you get him on the ground, you're able to get the manacles on him. Well, you know what? It's funny enough that he had it. He just happened to have it in a pouch. I can see that more than a bow and arrow and quivers and stuff. You know.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay,
Yeah, I
fine.
bought manacles too.
Yes.
Me too.
So you've got him. We'll put him there. We'll revisit it. Who's next?
Me.
This should be interesting.
Yeah, because it must be
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. That should be out of your range. Give you something to chase.
Yep.
May I look at the mini?
Sure. Yeah.
Can I cast a spell?
Who the fuck is this?
Well, he'll get to move first then. He's going to move.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm casting a spell on myself.
All right. So I'm going to... Chad, he moves 30 feet each time he's going to do dash, okay? So he's running past the Stonehill Inn. And there's quite a crowd of people coming out to see what's going on.
I can move 100.
Okay.
Now that I've cast haste on myself, hooray!
How do you move? You're just on foot?
Just on foot.
Okay.
No, actually, I have to go on foot.
All right. So as you move out of all of a sudden that crowd of dwarfs coming your way.
60, 70, 80.
Wait. The crowd of dwarfs get in your way.
Right.
And you got to work your way through it. What do you do?
Okay, so
They're carrying a log. You probably run.
There's these drunken dwarf miners have come out.
They're the same size as me. So
These drunken
fine.
dwarf miners have come out.
Aren't you small? Dwarves are medium. You can move through a character then.
Yeah, so I can move through a
right.
crowd.
So you're
I'm tiny.
all right. So you
I
work your way
move
through.
back and forth between their legs. I just duck under them.
All right,
Excuse
sweet.
Me, pardon me.
So you guys are busting.
Pardon me, someone come through.
You guys are pounding dust all through the ground, and he's like looking over there, and he's gritting his underbite. All right, so you guys are going
Just turn around and kick your ass.
Yeah.
between the inn and the Stonehill Inn and the giant, the sleeping giant. There's this. The ground's very, very slippery, so he's gonna have to make a check first because he's going first. Okay. But the ground's wet from like maybe some rain or somebody threw some piss out or something.
That's nice.
It was this horse.
You slide through it.
All right, so he failed, so that's going to be 10 feet of difficult terrain for him, but he's still going to dash. Okay, Chad? So he slipped in the mud a little bit.
So he moves how many spaces?
He's 10 feet of difficult terrain, so he can only move 50.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
All right, so you have the same You see him slip, so you know there's some water and puddles up there to slow him up. What do you do?
Yeah, and I just fly up into the air.
All right, you got your cup out. So you go what? How many feet up? How many feet up do you go?
Just 5.
So 5 feet up.
Just 5.
You're just hovering.
Just
Iron Man
hovering
hovering.
Moving 100 feet at a time, just booking it toward him. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
But you count your 5 up, right?
80, 90. That would still put me...
You got to count your 5 up and then over.
Yeah, that would still put me well within range to be right on top of it.
All right. What do you? Are you going to jump? Well, you can't now. He's only 5 feet up, and even 5 feet up for him, he's still almost probably like eye to eye with this thing because he's like what was he 6'8" or something like that?
Yeah,
Your
he's
one
big
at poster. So what? You're with him right now.
Yeah.
So what do you want? I mean, I guess you're out of actions if you dashed.
Yeah, I'm on him.
6'3".
All right.
So I'm out of actions.
Okay.
Because I dash.
So he.
Oh, wait, no, I have an extra action. Oh, no. That's with using all of my action. I catch up on him. Because I have an extra action. I use it to dash twice.
6'3". Okay. Well, he sees you on top of him, so he makes a dash into the.
Little Shop of Horrors.
No, there's the sleeping giant tavern that you guys went in that one time.
Yep.
So he's gonna go in there.
you need some NPCs in there.
He just ran into the wrong place.
Well, yeah, sure. You got some? Put him in there, man.
I'll put him in there right now. I'll do it.
So he's in there. He runs in, and he starts growling like orcs do. And he starts his craziness, and he pushes a guy's drink and stuff into another guy, and then all of a sudden, before you know it, a brawl breaks out.
Oh, bro.
A brawl!
The dwarf chick that owns that place is going to beat his ass.
Just lock the door. Just lock everybody inside. Oh god, if only I had lock. Why didn't I take lock? What level is that? I'll take that next time I level up. Because lock is a great spell.
You bastard!
So yeah, he just pushes the guy's table and shit over. They don't like, I don't think there's been any half-orcs in this territory in a long time. Mm-hmm. And they don't like orcs in this territory.
This one.
So he pushed it. So he's in there.
Maybe he's a bugbear.
He's in there. Let's say he's probably about right there, amongst people.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sir. You're up.
It's my turn?
Yep.
Just for... Go down to the floor. 15, and I can take both... Okay, so I can take an action because of haste, but I can't use my bonus action to cast a spell. So I'm just going to use Witch Bolt, and I'm going to cast this as a 3rd level spell.
Ouch.
Jesus Christmas.
So that is 2 3rd level spells used up, and... I need 3 d12s.
You better remind him the one poster said want it alive. There's no bounty on a dead orc.
Non-lethal damage. I want these 2, sorry. This is cool.
Fine.
Oh. And they served you
You
poorly.
11. 12 plus 7 equals 19 damage to the orc.
Wow. Okay.
19 non-lethal damage to the orc.
Don't you get to choose a type? Oh, that's chromatic orb.
No, that's chromatic orb. I'm using Witch Bolt. Next turn, I get to do... Oh, wait, no, I have to roll the hit. I'm sorry.
And roll a hit. You gotta roll a hit.
Nah, probably not. 13 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, good.
God.
Actually, 14 to hit. Alright.
So on his turn, he's going to grab one of these patrons and push them towards you.
Toward me?
Yes. So he grabbed that guy in the purple. The strength check, he succeeded, and he just pushes him at Trenton.
And what happens?
He's falling at you. What do you do?
I would like to just step out of the way because I want to maintain concentration
Do
on
a
this Witch Bolt.
do a
Would that be a dexterity save?
I was gonna say do a dexterity save.
16, 17, and I have advantage on dex saves because of haste. So, 20, 21.
So you roll out of the way, but as he's pushing that, he's going to start running back out the door. Okay.
Oh no!
How many feet?
So he's only going to be able to do 30 feet because his action was to push the guy, and then he's going to move 30 feet. Okay. And everybody in the bar is still fighting and throwing drinks and stuff. It's back to you, sir.
Can I Witch Bolt? Once you hit the first round, you can just let me read this.
It's connected to him.
You can use your action to deal 1d12 damage to that target automatically for subsequent turns. So would you say I still have sight on him and can use it?
He's standing out front of the door. Yes.
Awesome.
Okay.
You just tasered the orc.
Yeah. It's just I'm still connected to
This
it.
is
It is
live PD.
He did taser him.
I just tasered him.
Those ain't my pants.
Oh,
Those my
1,
friend's
5,
pants.
9, 15 damage.
All right. So
Stop resisting!
So 15 damage has really weakened him, and he's just basically put his hands up. He's taking a knee. He's like, no fair. No fair.
If you can't do the crime, you shouldn't do the time, or whatever. Anyway, can I just use my manacles on him? Lock him up?
Yes. He. We'll say you had it in your pocket. He doesn't resist.
Yeah! I got him! Bam! Now yours is gonna get away. Watch.
He's gonna pull out a great sword.
It's because I said, can you handle it?
So,
You never met a halfling berserker before.
lucky for you, you're chasing the guy who moves the shortest,
Yeah.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. So he's going to start up here.
Oh, let me see that. So right after I handcuff him, that minute ends. It's just all over for like 20 seconds. I'm alright.
So he's
Perfectly fine.
All right, Fenrir. So he's busting down to past the Lion Shield coaster.
No, excuse you. I'm still in here. I'm gonna roleplay on the side.
He's gonna walk in there and get a drink. He's like, I earned this shit. Yeah. Give me the biggest milk you got.
Okay.
Make it a double.
Now, do I have to roll something to see how many times I can dash?
So you're chasing after him, and as you're chasing after him, you go past the Lion Shield coaster, and this large cart comes in your way.
A large cart?
Yes, a large cart that they were unloading just rolls kind of your way. What do you do?
That's yours.
Well, I believe that my jumping height is 18 feet. I'm going to try and just leap over the fucking thing.
All right, give me a acrobatics check.
Is it acrobatics or
you're jumping? Acrobatics to me is flipping and stuff.
Debatable, but I would say acrobatics if I was DMing.
I like acrobatics, Chad. Don't
14.
question it. All right. So you're able just to kind of jump over. You kind of tip your foot a little bit, but you make it over it.
Okay.
And then So he's going to go ahead and move double. Well, you can move now. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I get the dash?
Yeah.
10, 20, 30, 40. 10, 20, 30, 40.
Okay. So he sees you right behind him. He's moving his little feet as fast as he can. And he runs past the Phandelin Miners Exchange. And he yells out to these guards, "Help! Help!" And there's a couple guards you guys run past.
Racism.
He's after me. You're running past these Phandelin, these guards, and as you go by, one's just a rookie. He doesn't know what's going on. He's going to take a swipe at you because he thinks you're chasing a little halfling. The big old barbarian's chasing this little tiny kid, and is what he sees.
Okay.
Silver knows better than this. He's fired.
You can. What do you do?
Okay, so as I'm passing through, he's swinging a spear.
He's just pointing the spear. Yeah, it's poking the spear at you.
I'm just going to try and shove it out of the way and pursuit and
all right.
yell out pursuit.
All right. Well, then he swings at you 14.
Okay, that does not hit.
All right, so you just kind of bat the spear out of the way. What do you say to him as you're going by?
Criminal and pursuit of a criminal. Pursuit and progress. I'm gonna go back and have a word. Do you have any idea who I am?
So you what do you go ahead and move? So you're able to get past this attack.
10, 15, 20. I'm sorry.
He doesn't
10,
go after
20,
you anymore.
30, 40, 10, 20. I'm on it.
All right.
So now I'm just going to try and grapple him.
Okay.
I'm in front of him.
So you should jump right in front of him. He kind of slides right into your lap.
Oh.
Then you can grab him, right?
Yeah.
And he is going to try to punch you in the balls.
Ouch.
And he rolled a 3.
Nope.
He punches you in the balls to no effect.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Ha ha ha. And I grapple him.
All right.
I'm just going to grab him. And it's going to be a 7 plus 6 is what? 13?
Okay.
No, 13. That's right.
He rolled a 6
Okay.
with no bonus.
So I just kind of grab his fist and I pull him up like this. And I bought mandibles as well.
You did? Really?
I did. We were doing it at
Where was I when everybody bought these manacles?
I gave you my list.
Well, I was like, can I just start buying
I thought we were hunting a murderer.
No, this is great.
I was hoping to catch the murderer and put manacles on him.
Yeah, no, you're right. This is wonderful. Okay.
I put manacles on him and I go, ha 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 ha. Looks like you're going to the bookies or whatever they say. And as we walk by the guards again, I've got him tucked under my fucking shoulder like this.
I'm so sorry. My partner told me who you are. I'm so sorry. It was an accident. He looked like a kid.
It's all right. And I put a copper or two in his pocket and I say, good job. Go buy yourself a beer after your shift, eh?
Wow.
I'm going to take this one to the jail.
The other guard's like, you give me that copper. I saved your life. Give me it.
Hey, don't fight. You'll both have a beer, huh? And I throw coppers to that guy as well.
All right, look at that. Friend of the people, Fenrir.
Take 4 coppers away.
They don't call him the Copper King for nothing.
Yeah. Fenrir's very enthralled by the fact that he has money.
It's just love spinning it,
He
huh?
thinks it's hilarious that he has money for the first time in his life. I have subtracted the copper that I spent.
I have 4 sets of manacles. Can I use the second one's touch?
All right.
Manacle his ankles together.
So you guys have successfully captured the Beetle Bandits. What do we do from here? Let's go.
I'll go back to the party to try and meet you guys.
So you're dragging him back,
Yeah, I'm carrying him. I've got him
and then here he comes, flying 5 feet above the ground.
Dangling him under me.
I've got this little football of a man under my arm.
Oh, the half orc's walking while you're just flying behind like Elroy Jetson with those little.
This little one tried to make a break for it. I caught him though, and I gave him a noogie. A really hard one.
Really hard one.
What do you do, Mike D?
I'm walking back to the Crow's Beak.
All right, so you guys.
Crow's Winter.
All right, so you guys meet up at the Crows of Winter
There you
outpost right there in the center of town.
Dude, you painted that guy.
Yeah.
He's cute. Show me.
No. Is that from my game?
Yeah.
Well, that guy's fucking
I
bad.
need a halfling.
Yeah.
So while you're walking him back, you can't help but notice that he has an emerald maple leaf pin like you have.
Which one?
Interesting.
Oh, the elf.
The elf.
Okay.
Where'd you get that pen?
You're just going to take me to jail? I mean, you're just going to take me to jail. What do you care?
Making conversation.
This is my family crest.
Really?
Yes.
Where do you come from?
Oh, nice.
I come from the forest. Wood elf.
The wood elf?
Yes. Where do you come from?
Did we ever determine what that town was called?
Well, you were born in Silvery Moon,
Silver Moon.
and you grew up in. I want to say you grew up in Helmshold, but I'm not sure.
Silver Moon.
Never magnify glass.
High Forest? No, he was from High Forest.
For you.
Oh, thank you.
You painted it.
And now he notices you have one.
Well, I don't have a thing. I have a scarab beetle.
You have an emerald maple leaf brooch too.
I do?
Yes.
I thought I just had the scarab beetle.
No, you have an emerald
What?
maple leaf
What?
brooch,
Auburn.
and you have a scarab
there,
beetle
so.
that your mom gave you.
No. Is it the same? Same brooch?
Yes.
It's very interesting. From the forest, huh?
Yes. It's the high forest. There you go. The high forest.
You guys, I think this one's really cute. Maybe we can keep him. He can be Food's best friend.
Let me down! Let me down!
Oh, stop it. It's not that bad. I'm not holding your ankles that hard.
Humiliating.
Yes, well, it was humiliating trying to jump over a cart and nearly tripping on my ass either.
So you guys make your way into the outpost, okay?
Yep.
What are you going to do there?
I
don't know what
rifle through
protocol
the little
is.
motherfucker's pockets to see if he has anything.
You're going to
Disarm them, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
They don't have any weapons.
No weapons?
No.
Why are you 3 bandits walking around with no weapons?
We hit them. Shh.
Oh, you little bastard. Tell me where they are. And I pinch his ear a little bit.
They're outside the city.
Yes, but that doesn't work for me. Tell me where.
The elf hit him. That's what he does.
elves and hiding things.
Lars, you want to question your prisoner there? Let's find out where their stash is, eh?
Where'd you hide this stuff? Do they have a beetle on them? Do they have one of the beetles?
Well, you're going through all this stuff. Who's going through the orc stuff?
Oh. I wasn't going to go through his things. That's just rude.
We're arresting them. You can't put them in prison with all their thieves' tools.
Are you trying to say that prisoners don't have rights?
Not in Phandelver. They had the right to run away, but now their freedom
what do they
belongs
usually
to me.
do? I mean, this is the first time I've ever brought in a live bounty.
Well, I'm sure you guys got some form of holding cell in there
Yeah.
that you can keep them in when you're going to notify whoever's going to pick them up.
Yeah.
Do you want me to question the guy for you?
Sure.
Hold him. I just pass him off like a fucking chicken. Well, Elf, it seems you've got yourself a little stash somewhere. And I pat his cheeks. Why don't you start telling me where it is to make this easy on yourself?
What have we done, Barbarian? We've done nothing.
You've got the bounty on your head, and that is enough for me.
Probably everyone here's got the bounty on their head somewhere.
Well, that's true. But I'm getting paid today, and I'm going to take whatever it is that you have hidden out in the forest.
I'm sure if you let us go, we can collect whatever money that you would be getting paid for the bounty and pay you double.
That's not going to happen. I'm working for this man here. So, unless you want to keep your nice pointy ears, I would suggest that you tell me where your stash
Do a
is.
perception check.
A perception check?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what it sounds
Oh
like
my
when you do a
God.
perception check.
Should have rolled that up in my hand first. That's only a 6.
I'm flicking through my spellbook here, and I'm looking to see the most creative implements of torture that I can use just in case your thing doesn't work out.
Yes.
I say, in game, in character, to assist his intimidation check.
It was a perception check.
I know, but he was making an intimidation
Are you
check.
trying to intimidate?
I'm just...
I was.
You were, yeah.
That was you. That was your intimidation voice.
Yeah. So...
I told him I was going to pull his ears off.
I thought it was just a vague threat. Didn't have the bravios behind it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said,
All right,
keep your ears.
Roll an intimidation check.
Okay. Is that with his advantage? Or did you...
I was trying to assist him.
No.
I was saying I was looking for creative implements of torture within my spellbook.
Okay, I'm just going to roll for my intimidation.
All right.
This is 17.
He's not
-1 to charisma.
He's not phased. Look,
That's us.
you're not going to hurt us. We're not going to hurt you. You're going to turn us over to the authorities.
You are wanted dead or alive. You're alive. You don't need your ears to be alive.
We're not wanted dead
And
or
I reach up
alive.
and I
We're
squeeze his
wanted
fucking
alive.
ear and I twist it back in a really painful way.
Oh!
All right.
Ouch!
Like it's about to rip off, but I don't quite rip his ear off. Yeah.
Leave him alone. We didn't do nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I ask you a fucking thing? You should keep your mouth shut or I'll start pulling your teeth out. There's a reason I'm not talking to you.
You should pick on somebody your own size.
I let go of the elf's ear, and I come up and I just kind of like pull his lip down and I look at his teeth. You don't need all those teeth. Why don't you shut your mouth if you know it's good for you? And I push his head back.
All right, do a perception check,
Okay.
Trenton.
Me?
Trent Percy, yes.
$18 on perception.
There's something very familiar about this elf.
About this elf.
There's something very, very familiar about him.
Like he looks familiar?
Yes.
Like I know him personally?
You feel like you do.
Should I roll history?
No, it's not going to be history.
Hmm.
He looks a lot like Lars.
Oh.
I had a feeling they were going to go there.
Familial resemblance, perhaps. Interesting.
Elves all look the same to me anyway.
Elves all look the same.
I mean, are we similar height? No, I mean...
Well, he's an elf, so he's a little bit taller than you. He's a full elf. You're half elf.
That's true.
He's a little bit shorter.
Is he?
Elves are short.
Well, this one's a rather
6
tall
foot.
elf.
Oh,
6 foot. I don't know how tall
Okay.
Lars is.
5'11".
Yeah, so he's a little bit taller than Lars then.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
well
ringed elves.
that's interesting.
I'll
I
go
don't-
do the
yeah, I
work
don't
stuff
really-
while they're talking.
I don't really know.
You're
how
gonna
to
check
react to
those.
that.
Yeah.
He's got a bag full of scarab beetles.
Like the one I have?
Yeah, like exactly. Like he's got dozens and dozens of them.
Are they made in China or something? Huh. Well, it's definitely them.
Fenrir's now fixed on the orc and just staring in eye to eye like fucking. It's like two cats growling at each other or some shit.
leave my beetles alone.
Well, it's all part of, we gotta log all this stuff into evidence, I guess, or whatever we do here.
Oh, Lord.
I can't tell you how many there is. I can't count.
Where do you get them at?
We buy them from merchants. They're cheap.
I asked the elf if he spent much time there in that silvery moon.
I've been around.
Who among us hasn't been around a few times? Specifically you whore.
I say to the orc, you know after we book you and they sentence you to have your head removed, you know I'm the one who gets that honor, don't you?
Doesn't seem fair.
I could make it very painful for you.
God, why do you...
Or I could swipe very clean.
I don't
Tell
understand.
me where you buried the shit.
I don't understand what you...
Oh no.
Well, they're thieves. They steal all this stuff. Did you see their poster?
I did see their poster, but I mean, what could they possibly have? That's...
What could they have left?
Yeah,
They
They
had, a
probably
bounty,
sell everything off, yeah.
they had a bounty on them.
3,000 gold.
Look, if it matters, it's just some swords and arrows and stuff. We don't use weapons. Well, leave the orc alone. He's innocent. He's an idiot.
Who was that?
It's a little halfling.
He's the Phandelin.
He's the muscle. Yeah, the Sicilian. What you're doing is inconceivable.
Yeah. I laugh at the little halfling, and I go, "His voice is cuter than yours, Squirrel. I just want to paint his little cheeks off." And I go like that to his cheeks.
Look, what's it going to take to get us out of here? That's all.
I'm not letting you out of here. We're about to turn you in, buddy.
What's the good in that?
3,000, I think.
I
If I
have a
remember
little
correctly.
bit of an authority in this city. And my friend here, he works as a bounty hunter, and I am his companion. And I help him in all of his endeavors. So,
And this
Your
is you
fault.
guys. Right there.
Oh. We were framed.
Oh, really?
That's what they all say.
That's what they all say.
so was I.
Then you understand.
I do. And I also know that I paid the price for it. And you will too. And you'll be a better person for it. That's what Squirrel tells me anyway.
Yeah.
Is there anybody from the outpost here?
Well, there's probably that one guy. If you got one little figure you want to put in there or something, you know.
Yeah, so we can just turn him in, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm good with just turning him in.
You
I don't
think
need to
that
find their little stash.
did you tell us that do you think you see a resemblance between the elf and him?
Well,
I'm sensing it too, but
that really just seems to be his business kind of thing.
Is it just a thing that you elves all look alike? Because it looks like this one has your eyes.
could be.
These guys are not saying anything else. They're
Well, you gotta ask them questions. They're not gonna just talk out, you know. I mean,
yeah, we're taking
I'm
you
gonna
out.
give it up.
I'm not the inquisitive one, fellows.
Well, I'm totally fine with just turning in their bounty. If that's alright with
I
you.
didn't know I had the brooch. That's what's throwing me up, but you say I do, so. I have it on me.
it's in your notes.
See it? And that one list?
It's on the note you gave me.
I think she just saw it. I don't think.
Well, either way, the DM just said you
Yeah.
have it. So
It's,
I
it's
would
in his.
respond.
It's the notes you wrote, man. I can't control what you guys got to remember your own characters. I can't.
Yeah, no,
I
right
can't
here.
do
All
that.
Ursula ever told Lars about his bloodfather was that he had a signet brooch with an emerald maple leaf. She met him while visiting Silvery Moon and believed that he was from the High Forest. Would that mean I have it then?
I thought that's what you
If
said
you
because
said
you said down there that you've been going around asking people about it and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, the
And then-
scare beetle.
Then she
Gave me
gave
the
then
scare
she then she gave you a scare beetle.
beetle. Yeah. If they know the symbol.
Well, you guys hear this loud noise outside.
Oh!
Hey! Why'd you bring out those three?
Why don't we bring out those three? Is that what they said?
Who is it? Can we tell?
Well, you want to look out the window?
See? Yeah.
You look out, you see a bunch of bandits out front.
Uh-oh.
Where
Or,
are we
you know,
at? Where are we at?
You're in the
I
little.
thought we were still walking.
No, you guys are in the outpost. This
Oh,
little
okay.
outpost here.
Okay.
So there's just a bunch of bandits out front.
So it's like a sheriff's office
yeah.
almost.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, it's like a holding
Booking
cell.
office.
Okay. I will step out onto the porch, kind of like a sheriff of the town. And what's it to you?
We need those. We've been hired to collect them.
Well, that's too bad. You're a little bit too slow. We've already collected them, and everything's fine here. You can go about your way.
Everything's fine here.
I tell you what. How about I let you live? My boss doesn't know about your disrespect. You give us the three, and we go.
Who's your boss?
Well, you're going to be seeing your boss if you don't do what I tell you.
All right.
Now you're going to walk in there, and you're going to go get those prisoners, and you're going to bring them out, and you're going to give them to me, and you're going to apologize for wasting my time.
I love a good threat. So, I don't think you really know who my boss is. And he wouldn't be very happy with me if I went ahead.
One of the guys shoots an arrow at you.
Ah!
This goes right at you.
Stick up his ass!
No. It happened! Because I said!
All right then.
But that was the commander telling him to shoot. So
We used to have a bandit, right?
The bandits.
A bunch of bandits.
A bunch. How many is a bunch?
well, I'll show you.
Would you say that I would have had a sight on them and that I can maybe make a dexterity saving throw to move away from the arrow?
Well, I'm gonna make sure we see what we roll here real quick. You might not have to worry about that. I think I don't have a good one. He rolled a 10, so just so it's almost like a warning shot. Then
Yeah.
that was a warning.
Yeah.
The next one's gonna be in your head. Now go get the prisoners.
The difference between you and I is that I don't give warnings.
Did I have a shot on that
Prepare
guy?
to die.
All right. Well, now we roll for initiative. All right. 25 through 20. 20 through 15. 15 through 10?
14.
All right, so Trent's going to go first.
10.
Wow.
Yeah, 9.
The bandits are 12. Chad's 10. And just as then, all of a sudden, you hear this crack.
If that's a shield guardian, that's what murdered you guys. It is a shield guardian mini,
Would it
but
do
whether
just
or not
pop
it
out of
is-
existence?
See how smart I'm so smart. Whether or not it's a real shield guardian. Shield guardians are badass. They're strong as.
All right, Trent, you're up first.
I am up first, huh?
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No,
9,
20 foot
10.
radius is huge.
10 fucking attacks I'm gonna have to take before I can fucking get out of here.
Let me see here. I don't think I want to cast that. I think what I want to do is just cast Magic Missile using my wand to try to take a few of them down, because we're gonna have to work hard here, bitches. Just so you know.
I knew it.
This is balanced. I mean, this is a lot.
I knew it.
I'm gonna spend. I'm gonna spend 3 charges And I'm going to cast Magic Missile, which means 6 darts.
You popped off your level 3 spells.
Yeah, I did, but it was worth it. But now we're going to die. First things first. He gets hit for 2 damage.
Shit.
Alright.
And 5 damage.
Okay.
So I get 5 missiles. 3 more damage.
Okay.
3 more damage.
Alright, he's dead.
Yeah, okay. So now I have a gauge of like what they are and who we're dealing with. Okay, so that was like 11 HP, 11 or 12. So now this one is going to get hit for 2 damage.
Alright.
And I'm going to kill myself.
There we go.
So that was no spells.
Jungle music. That's like Killer Instinct.
Yeah. Well,
Sounds cool.
Fenrir's got the killer instinct, right? What do you got, Trent? What else you got, Percy?
I'm fine. I'm done.
Okay. Alright, so... he's gonna bust the window and shoot through the window there. 8 to hit on you, Lars?
No.
Alright, so as he busts the window, he can't get to you. He's gonna go ahead and shoot Percy first. 10 to hit?
No.
No, okay. He's going to shoot 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet, so that's good. He's going to shoot. That's a 2, so I'm not going to bother you. He's going to shoot at Fenrir. 10. So he's going to shoot. That's 8. That's not going to hit. So he's going to shoot. Not so bad now, is it? This time I got 21.
Yeah, that hits.
It all
Alright.
comes down to it.
21. Okay.
If they had all hit, then we'd be in huge trouble.
So,
I would. I wish I could say that I take a rage before we start, but I don't know.
he's going to do 7 piercing damage.
No, you can't.
7 piercing damage. And then he's going to... he's kind of using him as cover.
Is that the fellow that yelled at me?
Yeah, this is going to be the bandit. The guy who's talking, okay?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to go ahead and shoot at Fenrir. And he's... that's going to be 20.
Yeah.
Actually, what he's doing is he's throwing a dagger at you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So it's not too bad. That's going to be 7 points of piercing damage. So this dagger just goes right in your shoulder blade.
Okay.
Okay. That is the end of their turn. So it's yours, Fenrir, you're up.
Rage.
Alright.
Are you gonna rage against the machine?
Yes.
It's hard to get inspiration in this game. Man.
You guys haven't inspired me. How about that?
Ouch!
Wow. Tough crowd.
I'm gonna relentlessly attack that fellow there.
Which one? Okay, that guy. Okay.
Jesus Christ. Let's see here. That's gonna be 15 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. It'd be really nice if I got my dice already before I did that. Okay, so that is going to be 10 damage to him.
Alright.
Second attack. That's going to be well over the AC to hit. It'll roll 17 before modifiers. Second attack deals
The 11 damage to him.
That just cleaves them. Just chop them down.
Okay, so I went 25, 30, 35. I got a bonus attack because I killed that guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put him over here. I will bonus. Wait, I don't have a bonus action available to me because I
You raged. Yes.
That's it.
You're up, Lars.
Alright, shoot that guy.
All right, so you turn back around to the window and.
To the window.
Natural 20.
Oh wait, here we go. Wait.
First one of the night.
I know. First one in a while. I gotta tell the story? Wait, I gotta roll
Yes.
the damage.
What do you do?
I gotta roll the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do. Because if it's like 2-1,
So
so
that's gonna be.
It still could be a cool maneuver.
yeah.
So that's gonna be 6 points damage.
You have to roll
Okay.
2 dice. You have to roll
It's
2
double.
dice.
Double on a crit.
Oh, that's right.
2d8.
Okay. And then that doesn't get the bonus on the second one?
Right.
You
just 2 dice
total
plus
the
the
2
bonus.
dice and then you add the bonus.
Okay. So it would be 9 points total.
Okay. Yeah. So what do you do? Walk me through this 20,
Alright.
this natural 20. Give it to
9
me.
points total.
So 9 points total. More than 2
Is that plus your damage on your
I
with
get
your bow?
plus 4.
You get plus 4. What did you roll? Like a 2?
3 and a 2.
Oh, okay.
Those are the rolls.
So yeah, that's what I was saying. The natural 20s.
Yeah. What did you shoot him with?
That arrow.
Oh, okay.
But I just he shot an arrow at me.
Yeah.
So I caught his arrow and I put it back.
You did not do a dexterity check to catch his arrow. You pull out the
Hey,
wall,
I'm telling
maybe.
the story here, buddy.
You didn't roll the 20 on the miss.
So that's it. I shot his arrow back at him.
All right, we're going to null and void the telling what happens when you roll a 20 story now.
And then I'll do my second attack on him. And that's going to be a 13.
13 hits.
13 hits. And that is going to be for 10 points.
Oh, that's killing him.
Alright. So that's dead. Ching. And then I'm going to move to the door.
There goes Derek.
Darok. Is that actually Darok?
Yeah, it's Derek.
So
It's Darok.
he walks over and he unlocks the door. So they come out.
bitch!
And he goes over and unlocks the door. He's still got movement, but I'll say that he can't have an action to open that door. So he used an action to open that door. Well, he used an action to get out and unlocking this door. He's probably just like pulling a sword out or something. So we'll say he's halfway through getting out.
Where did he get a sword from? We disarmed him.
He hasn't got a sword.
Oh.
He gave the keys from the jailer.
Yeah,
Oh.
So now he'll go.
Ouch. Oh, and he's gonna fuck me up.
I was trying to clear out the little guys.
I guess you guys can share the same space, huh?
Me and the big guy?
Yeah.
Sure.
19.
19 to hit.
Yep.
Hold up. I want to see if I want to use shield. Yeah, it hits.
You gonna take it?
Yeah, I have to, because 18 is what shield brings my armor class.
Okay.
I'm like, this could put, like, if it's
12 points of damage. 12 points of bludgeoning damage. He just brings both fist downs on you.
ouch. And now I can't do my plan. Dang it.
He's taking his second attack on you.
Yeah.
What's your plan?
I could get 3 of them with 1 fire vault, but now I can't.
23.
23 to hit?
Yep.
Yes.
You should call out your plans.
12 points bludgeoning damage. So he just another pounding. He's just hitting. He's like pounding you in the ground.
Well, that's the wizard.
That's me. Gone.
You're down?
No.
Okay.
I'm down to 15.
All right. Okay, good. Well, it's back to...
the top of this fucking
Well-
house and just sit up there and just...
since I already moved them there, I'll just throw the
Walter.
NPCs there. So it's back to you, Trent. I mean, Percy, I'm sorry.
Percival the Paxton is not happy with the current the way events are currently
Situation.
going for me. I'm not really
Situation.
happy. So,
Yeah.
Can I have your answer?
what
Yeah,
I'm
there's
gonna
no
do...
manacled though.
Yeah.
Take them
The
out.
jailer's taking them off then.
Thank you.
Shield is used as a reaction. I want to fly straight up into the air.
Uh huh.
And
So,
away.
Do I got
can
opportunity attack?
opportunity. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. 16 points.
16 to hit.
16 to hit.
I'm going to cast Shield as a reaction.
All right.
So that's just free, and it takes me up to
Yeah.
18.
All
So,
right. Yep.
no, it does not hit. A spectral shield appears next to his fist, and he punches into it.
It's a good time to use the shield. So
Yeah.
but how many bursts do you get on that shield? How many do you get before it's gone?
I'll
Yeah.
write it down, because this is down 3 charges.
Yeah, I
so-
think I mean, you end up just recharging it one day.
Yeah, it just recharges at dawn. And that was, I think that's 2 charges, but I'm not sure.
Doesn't it automatically recharge every
It does
morning?
recharge every morning. I roll to see how many charges it gets, but I haven't used it in a very long time, because it's just pointless to use it every time.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Is it just 1 charge to cast?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it's 1 charge.
No, it's 2 charges.
Oh, it's 2 charges.
Shield is 2 charges.
Oh, yeah, there was
I
2
can
different.
cast-
Yeah.
It's mage armor for 1 charge. Shield.
Yes, that's what it is.
So
There's
now
different
it's
things.
not-
What are we on? Are we on his bandits?
Well, yeah, we're gonna go
And,
bandits next after Trenton.
Okay. I need to eat.
So, wait, before you go pee,
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Haste. Yeah, it's within range. And, well, actually, can I, like, redo, basically, move this way instead of this
You're
way?
flying, sure.
Okay. So there. And I'm going to cast Haste on Fenrir. And I'm going to say, fuck him up, Fenrir.
Wow, that's like the nicest thing you've ever said to him. I will say, Lars, you probably, out of your peripheral vision, see that jailer, and you know he's up to something back there, because you can hear the doors and stuff opening.
Alright.
And that was the end of my turn.
So we'll just start with the guy in front of Fenrir.
Code.
14 to hit.
No.
Alright.
He
He pulled his scimitar out.
Try to stab me.
Plus 2 bonus to AC.
He's going to try to shoot him out of the sky.
Really? On haste?
17 to hit.
Currently no,
Okay.
because shield is still in effect at the end.
All
of the
right,
round.
no problem.
Yeah, until the start of my next turn. I'm at 18.
Has this been longer than an hour since we took them in?
I don't think so.
Because
Because you guys chased him. But you got to have concentration, right?
Yeah, but I haven't taken any damage,
Yeah.
so it won't
All
go
right.
away, right?
Then I'll make sure to damage you. This is a large creature. I'm wondering if I can get around him.
A little bit of body back. Body back, man. Who did I shout that out? Yeah.
Put him in a body bag, Johnny. I don't know what it's from. I just know that we say
Karate Kid. I said
It's
it.
from Karate Kid.
I said it to your
This
sister
one's gonna-
when she was playing volleyball. I
Oh.
shouted it out.
This guy with the cut-off shirt's going to shoot at Fenrir.
Nice.
That's going to be 17.
It misses.
No, I'm sorry, 18. 18.
It misses.
All right. Then this guy's going to go ahead and shoot up there at Percy.
Okay.
It's going to be 15.
It bounces off of
Okay.
the invisible shield I've created.
Bandits.
Bandit ass beach.
Bandits.
Oh, look at that! Line them up. Line them up. Now that I don't have fireball.
He'll go ahead and toss a dagger up.
Yeah.
Oh, but he just couldn't get the dagger out. You only rolled a 5. I'm not gonna. Well, it's 10, but no way 10's gonna hit. So, All right, then it is your turn, Fenrir.
I'll attack relentlessly at that guy.
All right.
Natural 20.
Oh wait, let me get it for you.
Alright, so I need 2 d10 now. Make my other one. Where's that at? Oh, there it is. These dice look weird. Okay, so he's going to take 16 damage, this guy.
Oh, he's dead.
Just kill him.
I killed Ragnar.
Okay, so that's going to give me... Now, what do I get with haste?
Your speed is doubled.
Nice.
That's how I caught up to my work so
Is
fast.
there another action or something?
Yeah, you get an additional action at the end on each of your turns.
A whole action.
That action can be used to take the attack, dash, disengage,
So it's
hide,
only
or use
one
an
attack.
object action.
Do you remember when Kimber was getting those
Okay.
extra? Yeah, it's a whole action.
But it's not a whole action of attacks. It's only
No, it's
one
not.
attack.
No, yeah.
Okay, this is a bonus attack because I killed someone. Relentless attack. It's going to be 19 plus 8. So 27 to hit.
That hits.
That little fucker. It's going to be 17.
17 kills him.
Okay. Here's my second attack now. This is part of my first action. It's going to be 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Let me use my purple and green one. That's 12 damage to him.
That kills him.
Okay.
Okay, so that guy.
Maybe now I'll understand why I got so many.
Now there's an extra action because of haste, and my
Yes.
speed is doubled. So okay,
Jeez.
he just runs up here and gonna fuck that guy up.
Well, I kind of knew that would be more useful than using Fireball in the end.
All right,
So selfless of you, Percy. You're growing as a character.
20 to hit.
20
So,
hits.
Yeah. Okay. And that's 9 plus 7, so 16 damage to that guy.
16 kills him.
Shit. So Fenrir just runs through these guys. Just like hands are flying.
Now we just have the difficult one.
Limbs, hands, and legs are flying in different directions, and you guys just see it's like Bugs Bunny. Like there's like puff of smoke, and there's like it's like limbs flying out of this puff of smoke, and then when it stops, I'm here.
And I'm just eating a sandwich on top of the house.
All right, you're up, Mike D.
Alright.
I just grabbed my natural 20.
If I move to here, can I see the elf?
I think that I would say that would give him an opportunity of attack.
What, the
We
Shield
were
Guardian?
engaged.
Yeah. He's
He
moving
wasn't
away.
engaged with me. And I'm inside the building still.
Yeah. I mean, they were, because
Sure.
he was here.
Sure. Okay. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you, but
Yeah,
I didn't think of
ultimately
it
it's
as
up to you.
being that I was engaged with them.
All right. No. You okay? It's fine. Yeah.
Can I see the elf?
Yeah. You can see him out there. They're
Right.
opening the doors. Yeah.
I'm going to shoot the elf.
Of course. As you do.
And it's going to be a 12.
12 does not hit.
Alright, second attack. And it's going to be a 20.
That hits.
And
Ouch.
yeah. So that'll do 6 damage.
All right. 6
Roll
damage.
2 ones.
Yep.
It all comes down to the roll.
Ow!
That guy's got character. He says that.
He casts a spell on the jailer, though. So.
So the NPCs aren't going?
Well, yes. Okay. The NPCs. Yeah.
Okay.
Finish opening that door. Goes back here and opens this door. So,
Don't do that.
I'm sorry.
It's cute when I do it.
we're gonna act like there's no downstairs to this building, okay?
Okay.
There's only one way in because it's a small.
Those go
little building.
upstairs to the
To the
little
jailhouse.
balcony.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, it's just that's the
Having a
tile I
sandwich.
had that I threw on the table. So it's just a one room with a desk and chairs.
Jailhouse.
Yeah. So,
We'll share this office.
all right. This guy looks very bewildered. Party foul! This guy looks very bewildered.
I figured he cast a spell because I know about the wall. So.
Good logic.
I like this mini. Been trying to get him for fucking months. He's been out of stock. I just liked him because he got a cool shield and he's got. Oh shit!
He's got shit.
I break him.
You
Popped off.
Emperor stuff.
you idiot!
That was my mom's favorite.
Why don't you fight the bandits?
Who's that?
The elf said that to you after you shot him.
As a free action, which is free to see.
We'll say opening the doors was interacting with an object. He had movement, so he still has one action. He's going to cast invisibility at level 2.
Oh no!
And these guys are going to disappear.
Oh.
So now does he continue to have Hunter's Mark?
Yep.
All right. Well, in that case, these guys are going to disappear. It is now Group 2's turn.
Oh, boy.
Breaks through the front door.
Just smashed that whole fucking wall in, right, basically.
Alright.
Debris everywhere.
24 to hit.
That hits.
Somewhere in the back of my raging mind, I think
14 points bludgeoning damage.
Sildor's not going to be very happy about this.
So he just brings a fist down.
14 damage.
Yep.
You know what song I'm hearing as this guy attacks?
And then he rolled a 10 on his second attack, so that's probably going to hit. So just he's bludgeoning you, but... And that is the end of his turn. It is now Percy's turn.
I'm pull the trigger on this bitch. I'm gonna use Chromatic Orb because why not? And this time I'm gonna do cold damage.
You keep
Okay.
Because I'm one cold.
Oh yeah, you gotta roll. He's
Turn
got...
to ice.
Wait, he's got to roll his concentration for taking damage.
Me?
But you do it at the beginning of your turn, right?
That's what I was going to ask.
I was gonna say I'm not concentrating.
No, I'm talking about...
No,
Like
Okay.
D, just to finish his turn. He took damage, so
What are you looking for?
at the beginning of his turn...
You have to do it right now.
Oh, right now? Okay.
It has to- yeah.
It doesn't say though. Is it just
If you're maintaining concentration, it's
Yeah.
every time you take
Every time you
damage.
take damage.
Okay.
Mhm.
So just what is it?
Roll
A D20.
a wisdom saving throw.
Add your constitution mod.
It has to be higher than 10.
Yeah, and it has to be higher than 10.
So if you roll anything
You roll
higher
a
than
16.
10, you're going to be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So just try to roll...
Constitution or wisdom though?
Wisdom.
It's wisdom? Okay.
Okay, so that'd be 19.
All right. Yeah. So you just got to remember that, because I'm going to keep pounding you.
Okay.
All right.
Just wisdom.
Oh.
Nice.
Now, I'm sorry. Now you're up, Percy.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb as a first level spell.
Fenrir's just upset he ain't in on the pounding.
I will not. How's come there's pounding going on? I'm not involved.
Uh-oh.
So 13 to hit him.
13 does not hit.
Yeah. Well, then I cast a ball of... I throw a snowball at him. It just goes past.
I imagine it breaks on the ground around him, okay?
Go ahead. Nobody's stopping you. Theater
Yeah.
of the mind.
Theater of mind.
That's it. I'm done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little lackluster compared to...
So he's got this
What's he
sheet
doing
of daggers. He's got all these daggers up and down his chest.
Like machete?
Yeah. And he throws one at Fenrir.
Sweet.
So that's going to be 21.
Well, 21 will hit.
Yep.
Even with AC boost.
That's going to be 6 points piercing damage.
Okay.
And he's going to run inside here for 20. 25. You are up. Fenrir, sorry.
You can move pretty fast, huh?
Boom! I just come in.
You just appear there without faster moving.
I like fucking Hulk in the door.
We have invisible people in here.
When you see me, bro, you've seen me rage before. But when I come through that fucking door, you don't know if it's Fenrir or a fucking monster, because there's something different about me now. My facial features are just like it's almost like my fucking sideburns grew a little bit. My fucking canines got a little longer, and my eyes are glowing abnormally yellow.
I got my wolves made.
Yellow?
Yeah.
Pea?
Yes.
Disgusting.
And I'm gonna fucking attack that big goddamn monstrosity. It's time.
You can
I'm
do so many
relentlessly-
things.
Just one thing. Really
Just
well.
one thing.
Just one thing really
Like
well.
4 times.
Yeah. Just really well. Alright, it's gonna be 18 to hit the monstrosity.
That hits.
Oh. The monstrosity. It's
This
a
is another.
walking...
This is another one of the miniatures we got. You sense a pattern here. Get my money's
It's
worth.
gonna be 12.
All right, 12 damage. Okay.
Demolish. Second attack. Natural 20. Where's my, there we go. Okay, so that was 2 attacks. So I'm gonna have 2 more after this. That's gonna be 17 plus 7.
How many damage did you do at the 20?
24 damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Ouch.
You still have haste on you though, right?
Yeah. So this is my third attack.
How much damage?
It was 24.
Okay.
To the monstrosity thing, robot.
That was the
The
first
big metal guy.
The first attack?
That's my second attack.
Oh, okay.
This is my bonus attack for the natural 20.
What?
I get a bonus attack for natural 20s or killing. So my bonus action, it's going to be 22 to hit,
That hits.
12 damage.
12 damage, okay.
And now this is the haste attack. That would have been the end of my turn, but Trenton cast haste. How long does it last?
It goes,
Yeah,
so
so
it's like
I'm
10 turns.
still-
Remember, we turned the 10 dial.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Which
well set.
it would
I
be
will
on
take
8
this
right
over
now.
here. I'll put it on 8.
I got it. Because
Yeah.
it's my spell.
Okay. Well, I got it too.
Every
Keep
one of your
track of it.
kills are also mine.
Now this one might not hit. It's only a 16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
Okay, that last one I don't hit. So it's like, I just coming like slicing shit. Spits flying everywhere. That was my magic sword, by the way. This is my slashing damage.
You're up, sir.
Alright,
You're up,
I'm gonna
Finn,
draw my hammer.
Lars.
Avenger.
Okay, you're pulling the hammer out? Okay. What are you attacking?
Attacking the monstrosity.
Okay.
Natural 20?
No, it's a 16
Oh, my
plus.
glasses. I need new glasses.
Yeah.
I do.
16 plus
Why don't you just give me
7.
eyes?
20,
16 plus 7 is 22.
22, yeah.
That's a lot.
That hits.
23.
And I'm going to also use the radiant damage,
Okay.
which is an additional 2d6.
All right.
Nice. You need more d6s?
Nope, I got 2d6. And it does a 1d8. There's a 1 hand in it. So that is going to be 13 points of damage.
All right.
Then I'm
Plus
going
your
to Ward
modifier.
Breaker. Oh, that's right, yeah.
You got it? Yeah, it's 4.
With the strength, though, is 4, yeah. So, what would we say? 16?
You said so 17 total.
17 points of damage. I'm sorry.
How much did you give me before?
He gave you 13.
So
Plus
it's
4 more.
So plus 4 more. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, and then Warbreaker on the
No,
Bandit Chief.
why? Never call this number
That's
again.
going to be a 11 to hit.
11 does not hit.
Okay. And then my second attack on the monster again.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to be a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Nice. That does it.
Alright, so that's just looking equal. So
Sweet.
it'll be 10 damage.
I roll.
10
Or
damage.
no, 12 damage.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, 12 damage.
Well, it's,
No, 8
No, it's
damage.
ten.
That's right.
it's
10
6
damage.
plus 4. 6 plus 4.
6
so
plus
10,
4.
sorry.
10 damage, sorry.
Okay.
The die is confusing me.
All right. It's a big fight.
Gauntlets of overjump strength.
Yeah. And that's it for me now.
All right.
Bam, bam. Shing! There's like fucking bolts flying everywhere. Sparks off the metal. Is it metal? Is it a metal monster?
It's made of, it's
Yeah.
kind of armor, some kind of like enhanced
right,
armor or
metal-
something.
Metal armor creature of some kind. We don't know what it is. I'm just hitting you.
Shit. So he kind of goes past him.
What a deal.
Dill hell.
He's going to cast Charm Person on the bandit leader.
Okay.
Who does?
The elf does?
The elf does.
Yeah, the elf doesn't have any
That's
weapons.
interesting. Doesn't
All
seem
right,
like that elf
so-
is very hostile.
Yeah.
Doesn't have any weapons.
Now I almost feel bad for shooting him, but he was trying to escape.
But you learned a lesson, I think. This is not.
So he's got to do a wisdom. He's got to do a wisdom saving throw. He rolled a 4, so he failed. So he is charmed for 1 hour. Oh, he does so advantage if he's in combat. So let me give him that one too. I don't want to cheat him out of that. He still failed. He rolled a 9. Okay, so he's charmed for an hour. The charmed creature regards you as a friend or acquaintance. Well, at least the elfie does. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
that's
he kind of lets down his guard, you know. So it's Group 2's turn, which is him. So he's going to go ahead and attack Lars.
Okay.
Here it comes.
24 to hit.
That hits.
All right.
You know, you're so scared of them, but
9 points bludgeoning damage.
because there was 2 of them, a level 20 fighter, and we had already fought a room full of assassins.
I'm not so scared.
His second
of them.
attack
I
is-
know how much damage they do.
25
To hit?
to hit.
Yeah, that
And they're
hits.
I think that we've just gotten lucky because I'm pretty sure they have a high AC. Because they are
rolled
literally
pretty high.
just
8
AC.
points damage, bludgeoning damage.
Well, not.
I would like to see them again because I will see them once.
I gotta roll better than a 10.
It is now.
I rolled
What's
yeah,
your
I'm good on mine.
Okay.
Your concentration.
Now it's back to Percy's turn.
PERCIVAL, the clown PAXTON, is going to come down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming down too.
Oh, honestly, I looked at Fenrir and I was like, that's an enemy.
When you come through the door, when you come through the,
You just saw his back.
yeah, no, when you come through the door, you come in between my legs and you look up, my balls are like dangling down.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. I'm wearing pants.
How vulgar.
They're extra fuzzy now.
Me as a player, I was looking, I saw this, and I was like, that looks like an enemy, and I was like, oh good, I can hit that guy too. Like, I looked at him and I was like, that's a bad guy.
Move between my legs.
No, I'm just gonna shoot from the door. I was gonna use
Between my legs.
Burning Hands.
Between my legs.
It's gonna be burning balls.
Burning Hands just like this between your legs.
Yep.
I feel like a little hot massage.
Yeah, I'm gonna use,
I'll go like this.
I'm just gonna use Chromatic Orb, and I'm gonna
Alright.
try to hit Shield Guardian.
All right.
You guys don't know if it's coming out of my dick or what. I think I probably give you advantage with my dick.
I don't think I hit.
Give me a number.
13.
Does not hit.
Because you get advantage because my balls.
And I cast this up, so...
Nope. No advantage. Disadvantage or nothing else.
Fucking idiot. Get you a drink and you.
I have to supervise a battle with multiple characters and NPCs. All right.
I learned to stay
Glasses
sharp.
up. We're both getting swirlies from Matt Jones tonight.
Yes. Well, then I guess it's back to
And
group
turn.
1. That guy's a friend, so he's being commanded not to fight.
Oh, so the elf is helping
So
us.
he stands down.
So he's just standing down. So then it's going to go to Chad's turn. Then, so we're going to go ahead and skip
We
him.
could keep killing that fucking
Who's
big
gonna kill the
piece
thing?
of
Either way,
armor.
do it in character,
Piece of armor.
because you notice this thing's not attacking.
This is not attacking?
No, he's not attacking,
Yeah,
yes.
The big
Yeah.
armor is going down. Big armor's going down. It's going to be... Fuck. That's not good. It's 16 to hit again. That's not going to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay, so second attack. I'm going to switch dice out. Alright, that's better. 8 plus 16 is what?
24.
24.
24 to hit. 24 to hit.
Yes.
Yes, that hits. Thank you, Mike D.
Alright, this is going to be 15 damage.
Ooh.
So he just kind of fucking tries to find a
Yeah, it's just clink off. Clink, clink, clink.
short sword into a like crack of this thing's armor or whatever. That's nice, very very cute.
Thank you.
Okay, that was 2 attacks. That's the end of my turn. I don't think I have any other bonus actions or anything that I can do. Except for, you know what I will do? Fenrir will move, into this space here, trying to get the attention, if you will, DM, of the thing. Ching ching.
Yeah.
Hitting against him with his sword.
No, I'm going to pound him. Remember I said I was going to pound you. It's for all the puns.
Thumb up.
Yep. Yes, sir. Lars is up. Wait, who are you attacking? Who are you attacking?
Crush me with your
Okay.
love. That's gonna be a. I don't think it's gonna hit because it'll be a 12.
12 does not hit.
Alright, second attack.
Nice.
Be a 24.
That hits.
24, Jack Bauer swing.
And that's gonna be 8 plus 12.
All right. 12 damage.
Because I get +1 with the hammer's +1.
Yeah, it is.
13 damage.
Before.
Oh, you've been fucking up?
Yep, so 13 damage.
I've been fucking up too. I haven't been adding my sword
All right.
damage.
You think I should horde breaker on that bandit?
Yes, I have been adding my sword damage. Yes! It's free.
Okay.
Once you do that, charmed
Oh,
is
he's charmed.
dispelled.
Charmed.
No.
It's
you're-
dispelled. Okay.
Yeah, I would make the choice not to if I were you.
Alright, that's what I thought.
Making a choice.
I guess the elf would yell out, "He's charmed," so you would know not to attack him, you know?
Still not sure what side the bandit's on, though. Now I'm starting to think they're third party.
Yeah.
Alright, well then it's the NPC's turn.
Who's gonna have a lot of explaining to do?
Yeah, he's charmed too.
He might be.
If I had a can opener, I'd open you up! He casts vicious mockery on the shield guardian.
This thing
The jailer does?
Yes,
Oh,
he casts it onto the shield guardian.
The jailer or the elf?
The elf is casting this on the
Okay,
jailer's kind of bewildered, just kind of goofball there.
Oh. He's been charmed.
yeah.
This guy succeed a wisdom savings throw. He rolled a 4. There's no modifier for him, so he's going to take 1d4 psychic damage. Doesn't say anything about humanoid or anything like that, so...
No, that's the funny
That's
thing
kind of
about
a
vicious
funny
mockery. Yeah, vicious mockery can be used on anybody.
Yeah.
It can be used on rats. Call yourself rats! More like mice! And they just take... Yeah.
Well, should have casted a higher one. It's only -6, but,
I love that horse.
you know, I'll remember it next time. It's now Group 2's turn, which is the Guardian.
Yep. He's a bad boy.
Alright, he's going to go ahead and keep hitting Lars. First attack is a 9. So,
Nope.
second attack is a 12.
Nope.
Alright, so you're able to just somehow get past his fist this time. Maybe you're getting his pattern, his Mike Tyson pattern down, you know? Left, left, right, left, left, right. It is now back to Percy's
I
turn.
imagine he's having a hard time standing
PAXTON
up in
is
here.
tired of wasting spell
He's
slots.
breaking through the wall. Just
And I'm just going to use Firebolt on this guy.
hope it hits none of your friends, right?
Yeah. Yes. And when I use a cantrip,
Yeah. What you get?
it's over 20 to hit.
All right, that hits.
Casting motherfucker.
Um,
Fireball.
11 damage.
All right.
End of turn.
Okay. If it means anything, he looks oiled. Oilied?
He looks oily.
Looks oilied. Group 1 is still charmed as long as you guys leave him alone.
Yeah.
He just kind of like this, you know, like he's high or something. Like he's like, whoa.
Yeah. It's like Matt. Oh, never mind. You guys aren't Willow fans. It's like
Well-
Matt Mardigan when he gets charmed.
Either way, you're
Oh,
up,
yeah.
Fenrir. Either way, he's in that little nook. No, you
What?
can go ahead and attack.
What'd you call me?
I said Charlotte might be.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, Hulk Smash. Relentless attack against the construct, or whatever the fuck it is. That's going to be 8 plus 15. So that's 23?
23 hits.
23 hits.
Okay.
Venom. Gonna get him. Motherfucker.
Gonna get him.
That's going to be 8 damage. I did not roll very high on
Okay.
damage. Second attack.
Mm-hmm.
18 plus 8, so that's going to hit.
Yep.
This is going to be 9 plus 7, so 16 damage.
Okay.
And then final with haste, because I'm down to I think 6 now. 6.
The haste is beautiful.
Oh man, that's the. When the fuck did you get that?
It's like 5th level, 4th, 5th level.
I never even heard of that.
Yeah.
Alright, so 19 this time,
That hits.
plus 8. So. Oh, right. Max damage. So. 17.
17.
It's alright.
Alright.
It's alright.
It is now your turn, Lars.
You missed
Good
it.
timing.
The monster looks oiled.
It's oiled?
It's oiled instead of bloody.
Thank you.
The DM gets inspiration.
Thank you. Alright, what are you doing?
Attacking the monster.
Alright.
Natural 1.
What happens? What happened to cause a natural 1? Explain this to me.
Slipped on the oil.
He's all slippery and a stone falls down, and just as I hit him, I hit the stone.
By now, some of the
Right out of
Lord's
the ceiling.
the Lord's Alliance guards are coming towards. Okay.
Alright.
Shit.
All
Alright, second attack.
Oh shit, get the fuzz, boys.
They're around town.
That's great.
Yeah.
That'd be
I like those minis. I'm glad we got those.
24.
That hits.
Money well spent.
What's the fuzz? I got with my eagle.
Isn't that cool, those guards? Those are the best looking guards.
6 damage.
How do you want to do this?
The hammer hits him, and he starts to buckle over, and he falls on Percy.
Take 1d4 bludgeoning damage.
Roll a d4.
Yeah. Go ahead. You go ahead and roll it. I want you to feel it.
If you weren't right behind him, it wouldn't have happened.
And you're knocked prone because it's the weight of it.
And the guards come and stab you.
Well, the guards rush in and they grab this guy. You know, they pull him aside.
I use the last bit of my rage to make a strength check, if I may, when I see the squirrel get smooshed to try and throw the armor off of him. I get advantage on strength checks.
What are you trying to do?
Lifting the body
you pick it
off
off
the
him?
squirrel.
Okay, sure.
Yes. So that's going to be
I
athletics check.
wouldn't even make you roll for that. You can just lift it. I mean, you're a big guy and
it's 21.
it's dead.
There's 21 to lift it off.
Yeah, and how much can you lift? What do you bench?
I don't know. I don't know what the rules are in that.
So they grab this guy and he doesn't do anything. He just kind of like, hey, what's going on?
Get out of there. I can't hold this thing up all day.
So
That was a shield guardian.
Fenrir is fascinated
What
by
was that? Was it a shield guardian?
yeah,
Guardian! Shield guardian!
Tough.
Guardian of the
Fenrir is
shield!
very fascinated by this thing. He's like perched on its chest and like examining its head.
I am now, out of curiosity, going to look up shield guardian.
they're tough. You know, that's their challenge for this match, not
Like
the bandits so
putting his eyes in its
much.
eye hole.
The challenge rating is 7.
What is it?
That's where you're getting your experience points for this adventure.
What makes it run?
The shield guardian.
Well,
Guardian of the
Yes.
shield.
you see,
Well, I know what I know about him, but should
Yeah.
I roll an Arcana check to see what I know about
well,
shield
you
guardians?
see the guards. They've been given explicit orders to take the crystal that controls the shield guardian from him,
Yeah,
from the
sure.
bandit. They're removing the
It's that thing, eh?
Well, they don't know anything, but you can tell them what you know about it. Go ahead. You don't even need to roll
Spoiler
for it.
alert. Spoiler alert for their campaign. Shield guardians are typically controlled by an amulet, and they serve a master.
I'm so good at that game. I'm not gonna right now. I'm just kidding.
An amulet that your DM will not let you guys take. Sorry.
Why not?
Because
Because your DM will not let you
war.
take. No, he got arrested. Sorry. Maybe if he had killed the bandit first, you would have been able to get it. So
I'm
so
okay with
sorry.
that. I don't want to control the fucking thing.
Yeah.
So
Well, looks like I can drag this thing to the blacksmith then and then donate it to him for having it melted down into weapons.
that'd be awesome.
I call out to the guards.
We can put the helmet in the hotel.
That's a great idea.
I'll do it right now.
All right. So
All right,
Right
boys.
now.
So
You lock the prisoners back up. I'm gonna go do that. Yakety yak yak dak dak dak. And I'm
So-
dragging that
right.
fucking thing to the blacksmith.
they're going to take him to their prison, of course. Now leave us with these guys.
What a story,
I
Mark.
So
say, I
a
yell
minute's
out to the
gone by. He's no longer charmed.
you-
Hey, what the hell? He grabs the elf from behind.
May I, before that happens, I would like to shout out to the bandit captain. Ha 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 ha! Tell your boss I said hello.
Oh, I get it, because of earlier.
Yes.
Okay.
What's he say back? He's gonna shit talk me back.
So the guy grabs the elf from behind. He doesn't do any resistance,
He don't
you know.
say anything.
But it's now down to Percy and Lars. What do we do?
Well, that was interesting.
That was very interesting.
So I take it they're not your friends, huh? I say
No.
to the elf.
No, we're wanted by a gang leader out of Neverwinter. Everybody wants us.
So you thought you'd come here, huh?
Look, we're gonna beat around the bush. Are we gonna get to the nitty gritty? What's your name?
Lars.
Lars, I'm Acer Maplewood. I'm pretty sure I'm your father.
Oh!
I
Snap!
had a feeling.
I say from the corner.
Sorry about just shooting you earlier. I wasn't really
What a
sure what was
twist!
going to happen
Percy's
next.
ears go, huh?
What did you say his name was?
Acer Maplewood.
Acer Maplewood.
I didn't recognize you at first.
I thought your last name was BLOODMOON.
Different parent. Well, yeah, raised by different people.
Oh.
Yeah. Ties cast out.
Come out. And so these guys drop the illusion. They're just kind of standing in the corner, hiding over here. The gig's up.
You've got to teach me how to
Do-
do that spell.
Do what you will with us. Or maybe...
I cast Fireball. 10th level spell.
That's because you let the shield guard fall. Or maybe... We can maybe take a moment to talk and catch up.
I think that would be pretty good.
So maybe we can walk into one of these cages and have some privacy.
Sure.
Alright. Just go ahead and pick a cage you want to go in.
Alright.
You take the reins, Mike D.
Alright.
Thank you.
So what was your real reason for...
your father.
Casey runs again. Hey, just because he
Yeah, what do
thinks
you
it doesn't
do with
mean he
those
is.
out there? What do you do with those guys out there,
Percy.
Percy?
Parcel the Clan Paxton here. How are you? This is kind of awkward.
Sorry I tased you.
Yeah, sorry I tased you that one time. And also for the handcuffs and
It tickled.
sure I did.
Where's my notes?
Uh,
What are you going to do with us, little one?
what am I going to do with you?
Yeah, aren't you the boss? Well,
Oh.
the little one's always the boss.
Yeah, usually, right? And I mean, it's like
Oh, yes.
they kind of rely on me. You know, they all look up to me. It's very interesting.
The brains of the outfit.
Yeah, of course. You understand, of course. I'm sure.
Well,
hard
definitely.
when you know.
I'm clearly the boss of this outfit. What are you doing with these guys?
Oh, you know, it's just really easy to, you know. I need some muscle. I'm sure you understand.
Well, that's what he's here for.
Yeah, that's what I've got my big werewolf friend for. I call him Wolfie. He's a wolf.
If the shield guardian's dead, what does the amulet?
the night before.
The amulet controls the shield guardian.
But it's dead.
Well, I think it could conjure up again, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, that's what I was wondering.
I don't want to chance it. So that's DM's prerogative, sorry. But I will give you the experience points for beating a bandit captain, so that's always good. And he's a little bit tougher. He would have been fun to fight, but I had to story-wise change it around. But
That's fine. I like the prospect of him being a returning character.
so
Fenrir likes killing bandits.
So, I guess you have some questions.
What brought you to town? Were you looking for me, or just happened to...
I'm not going to lie to you. I wasn't looking for you. We're running from this crime lord from Neverwinter, a tiefling. We raided one of his caravans, and we didn't know it was his, and we took the money, and he's been chasing us ever since. We heard the mines here were producing gems, and we thought we could make a quick buck on our way to our next big heist. You know, it'd be fun. Father and son.
I think I've chosen a different path. It's been a little while.
We rob from the bad and give to us.
I kind of do that too, though.
It's a huge haul. I didn't want to tell you this, but I'm dying. Part of the haul is a pilfer of health. See, I had this written down. It's an amulet that cures diseases. I have the Phantasm Plague.
What is it?
The Phantasm Plague. Now listen, this may be incorrect because I'm trying to remember what I wrote, but it's a plague that affects me when I sleep.
You want me to just look it up?
Please do.
Does it exist, or did you...
It's a homebrew thing.
Okay.
I looked up.
What is that?
It gives me night terrors. It eats away at my brain. If I can wear the amulet will protect me from all curses. So as long as I wear the amulet, I'll survive. Well, yes. We'll probably rob them, too, of other things. Things that maybe a ranger could use. A wizard? A barbarian? High adventure, son.
I do like adventure. But I have to be honest, this place here, this guy was like a father to me that put this all together for me. So it's hard to, take what you're saying in good faith, seeing we've never met till today.
I didn't know you existed.
I understand that. My mother knew nothing really of you, except the roach and the scared beetle.
But I remember your mother.
I haven't seen her in years. I don't know what happened to her.
We were doing a job in Silver Moon, and there's a lot of rich people out there, and I mistaken her for her friend, Elizabeth. Elizabeth was the governess, and your mother was just her friend, and there's something about her. Something...
Would I know anything about that?
You weren't alive.
Yeah, but I'm saying, would I have ever heard anything?
The governess of...
The governess?
She wouldn't have known that he mistakenly went after her instead of the governess. She
Right,
wouldn't know
would
his
my mom
mistake.
have ever, because if they were friends, would she ever?
Well, she might have told you about that she was friends with her, yeah. I mean, back when she was younger, before she ever hooked up with
With the...
let me get here, Hans Keebler. Thank you for your originality.
Hey, I sent my younger brother and sister to go work with a cobbler.
Ursula was a good woman, and I did her wrong, I know. But I was a younger person then, and death makes you change.
Yep.
Is there anything... Listen, I'm your father. You're going to help me.
Was he trying to charm me?
Yeah. You're going to roll...
Even though I know he's trying to charm me?
You don't know it.
I have a feeling I know he does magic.
Yeah, everybody does magic in this world.
Think of Iron Man's chest. And that scene where he was like, touch the copper wire.
You got to do a wisdom saving throw and do it with disadvantage. Because you're kind of overwhelmed because this is your father. You had been looking for him.
Okay, so 6
Wisdom.
would be the lower plus.
12 and 9.
So that makes it a 9.
Alright, so he's cast suggestion on you, and it lasts for 8 hours. This is not a dangerous thing. He's not asking you to hurt yourself. He's asking you to help him. So you're going to do everything in your power to help him for 8 hours. After 8 hours, shit's going to hit the fan. But for 8 hours, you're his buddy.
Okay.
I'm sorry I had to use that on you. We need to book transport immediately. We have to get to Yatar. We've got to get there for the shield meet. It's the perfect time to rob the Water Baron's hold.
Do I know where Yatar is?
Yeah, you've probably seen it. It's on the map. It's definitely more than 8 hours away.
That's good.
Uh-oh. It's more than 8 hours away.
So Phandelin's here. Yatar's way over here. So it's past. You go down Tribord Trail. I think it's a high road, maybe. No, the Tribord Trail through Tribord to Yatar.
Okay.
Tell your friends they can come with us. We could use their help.
Yatar. Ooh, that's pretty
I
far.
have to do this though.
Yatar? That's pretty far.
You feel like helping your dad for 8 hours at
May
least.
I interject? I think that you wanted to deep down, and that spell has only exemplified your desire to help him by 100 rather than you're fighting it. You know what I mean?
Alright, but Lars is if he dishonors himself, he dishonors everybody around him. Is
that his personality?
That's his ideals. His bonds are, if you do him wrong, he'll bring wrath down upon you. And he's slow to trust everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Including a person that he's never met that's claiming to be his father.
Yeah, sure.
Because, I mean, I'm thinking of Lars as, I've been in Phandelin. Everybody kind of around Phandelin knows me.
You're sticking to your character traits.
You know what I'm saying?
One thinks that's probably worth inspiration, probably.
So I'm happy.
I'm just fucking with
Well,
that's pretty good.
That's why you had to use magic on you,
Yeah.
Lars. Okay, you forced my hand.
Magically fucking.
Because I think of Crowbeak more as a father than I would of him. Because
Who's
Crowbeak, he's the Crow's a winner.
Mm-hmm.
He's the bounty hunter.
You see, you never told him this in character. Don't do it now.
Yeah,
you need to share this stuff with him. You're very extroverted.
Crow's a winner.
Okay, you'll tell me later.
Yes, you're an extrovert, and you haven't shared this with them. That's you should have drinks and share
I
it.
don't know that, so I won't even ask you again.
No.
So maybe that's why he doesn't want to trust anybody, because you guys don't ask him how he's doing.
Fenrir just likes them because they help him kill shit.
All right. So let's get started. He'd like to walk out of the cage, so I guess he'll walk by you.
About
if
how
nothing
long
else.
has it been that this has gone by, this time period?
Oh, I mean, it just took us like 5 minutes to have that conversation. I'm sure
How long would
Fenrir's
it take Fenrir to drag that fucking thing to the blacksmith?
45 minutes to an hour at least.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's get out of there. We got these guys here. So, good news.
Hello.
Gnome.
Yeah.
They're going to take
That's
us
me.
to their stash.
Through their stash.
They're going to lead us to it.
That's pretty good.
So we're going to
Alright
take
then.
them out of here.
And we need horses, son. And then
I have a horse.
yeah. Well, maybe we can get a cart. I'll work on it. Let me see what my connections have. Well, I guess we're in business together, huh?
Well, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
At least for now.
I
know.
I'm sorry, I'm role playing what I'm doing right now.
So,
Alright.
I guess Lars would go off and fetch a few horses.
I'll retrieve my manacles.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, me
Sure.
too.
Sure, you got
Oh,
your
but like,
manacles.
manacles?
This guy he doesn't know what's going on, but he's like...
I just tell them they're going to lead us to their stash.
All right.
Yeah.
You find out their stash is nothing simple. It's just sword. They just leave all their weapons buried outside the village.
Okay.
And then,
This ain't worth 3,000 gold.
you want money? You want items?
Well, I mean, it's nice.
We
It's nice.
are headed to Yatar.
Yatar. What do I know about Yatar as a character?
It's a river city. You've heard from the Lord's Alliance guys that there's a strong Lord's Alliance presence there.
Oh.
We're going to rob the Water Baron. She's a nasty old lady. She murdered her lover.
Oh, well then she
She
totally deserves to have things stolen
Is
from her.
hoarding magical items. She
Magical items,
Well, that
you
just
say.
got Percy on board.
Ooh. And the whole time I'm just like, no, not magical items. Wow.
has an item that will save my friend.
Oh.
And it's inconceivable not to go fetch it. She's just hoarding them. Fenrir comes back. So we get the horses ready.
Hey, I totally brought that giant metal thing to the blacksmith. He's very happy. He's going to melt it down and make us all kinds of cool stuff.
That's great. Lars' dad came through. We have a job.
Lars' father.
Oh, yeah.
This is my father,
I did.
Acer.
Looks younger than you.
It's elves.
It's a long story. And we can tell you on the way. We don't have time to waste. We're headed out. Are you joining?
Well, I told you it didn't matter if it was a girl or a boy when it was an elf. I mean, I don't have anything going
So,
on. I need to go back
Jaster
to the mansion
walks-
before we go.
Jaster walks up because he's seen Lars getting horses from the
I was gonna
mansion.
say, I need to go back.
What's going on? I see you're leaving.
I'm going to be going with my friends, apparently. We're going to be... Where are we going?
We're going to
Yatar.
Yartar.
And I finally just got some of that knucklehead trout. Huh.
They have some of that up there at the house right now?
Yeah. It's delicious, just like you said. But
Maybe
it's funny.
Before we go.
The gods smile upon me. I need to go to Tribor Trail. A Tribor. Maybe I could accompany y'all.
Of course. I'm going to bring my friend with me.
Oh, the more the merrier.
On the way.
The more the merrier. Yeah, you have your own horse, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Slavey.
Hey, saying I should have made more horses.
What's that horse's name again?
Slavey.
Very good.
Sylvie?
Nobody can.
No, it's fine.
No one ever
It's all good.
Slave?
I'll go get my one horse, Slavey.
I need to go back to the house and get my horse and some things as well.
All right. So now it's probably about an hour into your everything getting ready. So you can turn your 8-sided die if you want to keep track of when stuff happens. So 7 hours. So you guys, you get everything together whenever you're ready to leave. I mean, you guys got maps.
Yeah.
You can head on out, and we can have they can do some traveling talk if you want. We can get to know the characters. Maybe now's the time to ask Lars about his past.
Maybe.
So you have a father, and you've never talked about any of your family.
I never knew him.
So
It's all new to me.
you guys are kind of riding up ahead. You keep looking at my scar, little one.
Do I? Oh, where is his scar at?
Just ask.
No,
it's,
where's
it's,
his...
it's around his throat.
Oh, he has a scar around his throat?
Yeah.
Is he based on Clint Eastwood?
Why don't you come back here if you want? You keep looking at my scar, elf.
Is it a hanging scar?
Yeah. I rode with Fenrir for 4 or 5 months, and he never once asked me about the scar.
A lot of people don't like to talk about that stuff.
Scars. They're all over me myself.
Oh, there I am.
I just assumed that someone didn't like you and tried to kill you.
Your skills at intelligence are amazing. Your investigation skills are unmatched. Every good scar starts with a woman.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's true.
It's funny, my job's taking me out here for young love. Perhaps you can aid me, Fenrir.
I have a scar from a woman as well. Right here. In my chest.
I've been sanctioned to catch up with a caravan. A young nobleman's son has ran off with a girl. Our parents want him back, or her back. You guys are welcome to join in. I can't offer you any coin, but for old time's sake, friend.
I don't know what we got going on with these fellows here, but I would be more than happy to help you, of course, as usual.
Of
I was
course.
with Jaster for 4 or 5 months. Was it 4 months?
Probably 4 or 5 months, yeah.
4 to 5 months while I was away trying to find you know who. And he helped me. As best he could, anyway. So I owe him a little bit of a debt.
That's why I don't talk about her. Same reason I have this. They
We
cause you to do weird things and
They do.
go off on crazy adventures.
That's why we bonded over a few beers. A few, I say.
Yeah,
We shut that place fucking down.
you can drink.
I would like to ask you something, Lars.
Sure.
How is it that you did not know who your father was?
Well, my parents that raised me, my mom had an affair. And it wasn't discovered until my ears started to get pointy. So I was raised as a son almost 12 years before they cast me out.
They don't like elves where you come from.
Well, my father went into a bit of a rage. the man who raised me.
Oh, yeah.
And he wound up dead. He burned the farm to the ground and killed himself in a horse trough.
My goodness.
So, my older siblings blame me. The younger two don't care.
So you have
ended up
been
here.
searching for your father all this time, and he just came to town and found you.
Well, I've asked about it. You know, he's got the same brooch. You know, so I was.
I don't know
all I
that
had
word.
was
What is brooch?
This metal pendant
Okay, so I see the metal
on the
pendant.
cloak.
Ah, I see that he was wearing that.
Yeah.
Well,
So it's very, very new to me too.
and you are inclined to trust him, eh?
I just felt compelled to help him.
You usually don't like helping anyone,
Yeah.
which is why I was asking. But I will follow you. I owe you probably one or two.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Well, there's some. There's a meat and a shield. It's called the shield meat. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, the shield meet's a holiday.
Yeah.
Festival.
In Yatar. Yeah.
Oh, they have the biggest festivals in Yatar.
They're gonna rob the.
I look forward to you.
I know about them robbing the Lord, right? I know about the
How
whole
close are
plan.
the shield meet?
Yes.
Oh, shield meet is the day after Midsummer.
Yes, but they do it bigger in Yatar than anywhere. That's all the merchants renew contracts then, and the mercenaries renew contracts, and everybody tries to get better pricing for the next 4 years.
What's today's date in the game?
It's the 9th of Flemrule.
Oh. Well, shield meet isn't that far away.
Plenty of time to make it to Yatar.
17 days away.
Did you do the? Oh, I was saying, did you do the math?
I did the math. I have an intelligence score of 20. I did the math. No, I think it's 17 days away. But you're going to get a full moon before then. Shh. You're going to get a full moon before then, Wolfie?
What's that mean?
I get really crazy on the full moons.
Well, here's the thing. FENRIR really only tells this to his closest friends.
He
But,
gets crazy during every day.
FENRIR is a werewolf. Isn't that interesting? So cool,
I
right?
backhand off the horse.
Well, I guess that would be a dexterity, maybe? You do a strength check just to see if you can block it, maybe?
I fail.
Oh, so you take a smash.
Yeah.
Everybody comes to a halt. Whoa.
What's wrong with you? It looks like you fell off your horse there.
You hit me off of the horse, you crazy
Oh, that
bitch.
rock was really crazy. It jumped up and hit you in the face.
The half-orc just laughs at it. It's funny to him.
I'm not.
He grabs one of the beetles from his bag and eats it.
Ew.
Eats it.
Yeah.
Yeah, half-orcs are nasty.
I look at him really disgusted.
That's a beetle brooch, but...
I look at him with a very disgusted look on my face and go, "It's not nice to not share your snacks."
These?
Yes.
We leave these around so people know we robbed them. We're the Beetle Bandits.
Right. I remember the Beetle Bandits.
That's a
Now
nice-
it's their calling card.
Yes! It's a card. With legs.
We should name ourselves the Flem Royale.
Flam Royale.
The Flem Royale group. And we can eat steak all day. And everyone will know.
Well,
So, horses travel, we're probably going to get extra miles there. I think they travel, what, an extra...
It's double, isn't it? So it'd be 60.
what did
so
you
you-
say today's date is?
You guys can only... is the 9th. You guys can only travel 30 miles on foot. Well, you're probably going normal pace, so that's 24
Where do you
miles.
have a moon chart at? I don't
That's probably double that, so it's probably
Moonshine's
like...
on this.
Well, don't follow that. Don't follow that one. Don't follow.
Okay.
That. I told you I'll get with you, Chad. So it's probably about you probably travel about 50 miles. Let's see how far that would get you guys. For the sake of storytelling, let's say you guys got to Tribor because I like the idea of moving the story along a little bit.
Yeah.
But we'll say man, probably
Camped a couple times.
probably a good 5 hours or 6 hours have gone by.
How many days
Okay.
did it take us to get there?
It hasn't taken.
We're gonna say it's gonna take you 1 day to get there.
Okay.
This night's
You
coming.
would say 6 hours went by?
Yes, let's say 6 hours have gone by. So you guys are going to pull into Tribor. There you go.
Ooh, new place.
Oh, a map.
And then here, I guess you guys don't have enough of these, so please put them in your book. I thought you might have extras.
I did not have an extra.
I'd like to try board.
So I thought fun to do a whole new city, you know.
A whole new.
Stop hogging up all the puns.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I paused for you to try. 4.
Don't cast your pearls before swine.
Oh.
Okay.
I see that. I see what you did there.
Tribor, oh yeah.
Where are we approaching from?
You guys are coming from the. You guys are coming from the west. So
Tribor Trail.
We're going to the cross-touch straw.
So what you guys know about Tribor Trail? You've heard this before. Is that you can tell this because the town's built on flat, fertile land. Nearly half the population lives outside of the town proper. There's ranches and farmsteads all around the outskirts, as you can see in the little box down there. They lie mostly to the north and the east. It's a very agricultural kind of town. It's probably about the size as Phandelin almost, but it's more for ranchers and horse trainers and stuff like that. It's a very large horse population in this area.
Which reminds me, we better feed our horses.
You guys have probably heard from time to time the name Fohammer. He's one of the top blacksmiths around.
Oh.
You definitely would have heard of this, Lars,
Okay.
working with Corin, because, he's like the top dog in the area.
Okay.
Corin's like, I'll never be as good as Fohammer. So yeah, you guys are probably going to come down. You guys are coming down Tribor Trail is how you would enter the city. So
They have a really good blacksmith in this town, I hear.
Where do they? Feather and Phandelver.
Yeah, he's pretty. He speaks highly of this guy. Corin does.
Maybe we should go back and get that suit of armor.
No, I would rather a Uthgard blacksmith become proficient in pulling apart such a magical creature. Perhaps then this Fohammer will have to talk good about him.
I'm sorry, what kind of blacksmith did you say he is?
He's an Uthgard.
Gesundheit.
Then no makes me laugh.
he's got jokes.
He has jokes. I told you he was funny.
Sometimes he comes up a little short, but most of the time he's
Oh.
alright.
You know why they call this Tribor?
Why is that?
Because the legend is that a traveler came through and killed 3 boars in one day,
No.
right in this spot, in this town. Simple names sometimes build the greatest character.
I once took a shit 3 times in a town.
We killed two owl bears in one camp.
Are we going to be staying the night here? The sun's going down.
Probably be a good idea too, I think, right?
I would.
Yeah.
We may push through. We'll catch up with you later, son. Son, lock down here. We're going to push through to Yatar. We'll meet you there.
Is it only an hour away?
It's not. Well, it's a travel. I know you just got me back in your life, and you don't want to lose me, but
Kill this guy.
I'm gonna kill my dad.
I tell you what, we're gonna get a room at the White-Winged Griffin. Meet us there.
We can always push through and go with you if you don't want to stay here.
Oh, that's fine, Barbarian. It's fine. You guys peruse. Doesn't your friend have work to do here? Well, it's on the trail. But I'm not against a night's sleep. I don't know why you guys are in such a rush. We
I know
need
why.
to get ahead and scour the city and look for opportunities.
Well, I'm ready for a nap.
Alrighty, well, we'll meet you there then.
Where are we going?
So, the halfling walks over to Percy.
Percival the PAXTON here. I say that to initiate every conversation.
We have a great opportunity.
Yeah,
Inconceivable. People in your group might not join us. What we're doing is righteous.
I thought we were going for him, though.
People change minds.
That's weird. Well, I'm usually just down for whatever my party wants to do.
Know that the riches are worth it.
I'm not in it for riches. I'm in it for the friends I make along the way.
Hopefully we'll see you in your tower.
Interesting. Well,
So they hurry up and they scamper off. Scamper off before a spell.
where is this place that we're staying at?
Well, you guys are
Oh, that place was in Yatar.
they're going to try to push through to Yatar.
Oh,
Yatar
the
is...
place they told us that they're staying at. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
looking for it on this map.
Yatar's...
It's in Yatar. Okay.
Yatar looks like it's probably...
I understand.
It's probably 100 miles away.
Okay. I was looking for the,
They'll probably just camp out in the woods or something, but I just don't want to be here when that spell runs out.
I thought they told me where they were going to stay.
Yes, the White Winged Griffin is where they
Right.
said to meet him in Yatar.
Yeah, and I was looking for it in Trivorx.
I say to not Lars. God, I'm sorry. I had a brain fart. What's my guy's name? Jester. So you have business in this town.
The caravan's somewhere on this road. We might catch him here, we might catch him between here and Yatar.
Why don't you guys go and make provisions for us to stay somewhere tonight, and I will help my friend here set up an outlook.
Well, the Frost-Touched Frog looks pretty fun. What's that?
Well, if you want to ride in town, if we're going to split up, that's what we'll do, right?
Yeah, just to set up a game plan with him. I want to. Maybe.
Well, would you say that we have access to this map? Like maybe it was posted outside of the town? Or something?
I just, for me,
Or do you want that for us and not the characters?
It's more for you because I want you to see what you're seeing as we ride into town, and I don't want to have to sit here and just describe everything to it.
And just do it, yeah. I do the same thing.
You guys are riding into town. You guys pass 6 windows. That's the first place that you pass on your way going through.
What is that?
It looks like a rundown old hotel or hostel.
Oh.
It's open. There seems to be people there, but
yeah,
it's really beaten down.
Along with Jasper.
Yeah, we'll get back to that. So you get all the drinks you want and everything. And then if you continue to go back in town, you said what's the frost-touched frog? You wouldn't really know about that, I guess, because you're following the road that leads into town.
It's just a sign outside that says Frost-Touched Frog. Right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I want to walk in. What's this place?
Well, when you get there, you see it's all boarded up, and vandals have carved lewd phrases all over the planks and the windows and stuff. So tall weeds surround it. It's been closed for a while.
All right.
But you can kind of see across the way this really nice, like mansion on top of a hill.
I see that. The Boar's Rest?
Yeah, the Boar's Rest. But you can tell it's a house. But you can make out gargoyles all around the sides. It's very gothic looking, very very fancy, very beautiful. High walls, very clean, made of stone.
Oh wow.
You get back on the trail. The trail takes you past made
of stone. The best. You would not believe. I can't do that voice. You would not believe. I can't do it at all.
There's a town like run down?
No. Once that one building was run down, and it just happened. Just the outskirts were run down. As you get into town, you see the coin and the cart and the coin. That's a very nice looking stables there. You can see horses going around. As you get into the center of town, you see a nice tower in Market Square. There's these West Caravan compound and the North Caravan compound where you can park your carts. And
maybe horses?
Yeah, horses too. You see there's a sign that says free water and free boarding. So it's a place that you can put your animals or your carts if you want while you're there.
Do we have a cart?
No, you don't have a cart. You don't have a cart, but you wanted to get a cart.
I want to get one eventually. A caravan for us.
I'm going to separate away from my horse. And I'm just going to walk around in town toward the east here and just keep walking through town. I'm looking for someplace to stay.
When you walk up there to the
West Caravan compound.
yeah, Let me find that real quick.
Sure.
You see a human comes up. Hello, it's late. You made it just in time. Usually people just pitch their wagons and camp here. But if you need to leave your horses until the morning, I'm sure we can put them in the stables. But there's plenty of stables in town. They will charge you, but it's late, and I help a fellow traveler out.
Well, it's very nice of you.
Where's a good place to stay in town?
There's lots of places to stay here. It depends on how much coin you want to spend. There's the North Shield House for the. It's probably just around the middle. It's a very nice place. Local owner there, a very nice lady. Then there's the fanciest place in town, which is the Everwing House. Very expensive if you have the money for it. You probably pass the 6 windows. That's probably the cheapest place around here to get a place. So you have quite a few places. I do hear sometimes the lion's share houses people from time to time. But you're more than welcome to make camp here. People use us as campgrounds also.
Oh, okay.
We got fresh water.
Interesting. I think I'm gonna go to the Everwood.
My name's Dars Hulgar.
Dars.
Dars Hulgar.
Nice to meet you, Dars.
Yes, I run the campgrounds and make sure that no littering or destruction.
Well,
We have some friends that are going to be riding into town to join us here.
Okay. Hopefully they don't get here too late. I like to close up the campgrounds for safety.
Oh, I understand.
But I'll keep an eye out and let them know you're here. What do they look like?
What does FENRIR look like? Wearing a lot of fur, mostly.
Fenrir?
Yeah.
He's got a breastplate on with a dragon, and just like almost like just regular trousers and like furry boots, but with like almost like not like a loincloth thing that hangs down, but like a
Okay.
almost like a Scottish looking like waistwear.
Kind of looks like Braveheart.
He's got leggings that
Braveheart
Right.
with a
We've got-
chest
but he's
plate.
got big black sideburns and long black hair.
right, we've got a friend coming into town too. He might end up parking here. He's got the regular trousers and the boots with the fur.
Apple bottom jeans.
No, he's got regular trousers. And he's a what? He doesn't want me telling people that. All right.
He's a woman?
He's a
He's a barbarian.
really interesting guy. I'll tell you that.
And the guy with him's he's got a big scar. He's pretty just
He talks like
recognizable.
this,
Yeah.
and he's always right next to Fenrir because he thinks they're friends or whatever. But obviously, like Fenrir already has a friend, so it's like leave him alone, you know. It's like, God.
Anyway, I'm gonna be going over to the Everwyvern house, and if you do see him, let him know for me.
All right. So so you guys mosey on down there. I'd say it's
I want
probably.
to ask you too. Where's the blacksmith at?
You guys are lucky. We have some of the best blacksmiths in all of Faerun.
I've heard. Was it Fohammer?
Fohammer, yes. Fohammer has been up there for quite a while. Actually, they're both up the road. If you go north, there's Fohammer's Forge, and across the street is Oldoth's Arms. She's a 3rd generation blacksmith. She's every bit as good as Fohammer, in my opinion. They got a friendly rivalry, but they're both very, very good. You're going to the Everwinden house? Prepare to spend some money down there, and they only like, upper class. So
so I should have no problems, right? Most definitely.
they don't let me in there.
12 and maybe in
Snooty,
that
are they?
case.
Very.
Well,
What happens is we get a lot of caravans that come through here on the way to Yatar, stinky Yatar, for trades, and they got the rivers and a lot of fishmongers and fur traders, and they stop here and get the expensive meal down there.
Do you know much about Yatar?
Well, I know they just opened up the Lion Share, which I believe is a Lion Coaster Shield partner. They changed the name so people wouldn't know it, but we all know it here in town. Yatar, well, we feel like we do some better business down here, and they steal a lot of our business away because they got the rivers run through and they can transport things that way. But we have the best horse trade you'll find here. We got many stables. We have a pony farm.
A pony farm? Is that Happy Horse Ranch?
No, it's Mervoid's Pony Park. It's
Mervoid's Pony Park.
Yes. They specialize in halfling ponies.
Halfling ponies? I'm not a halfling.
I know, but I mean, look,
close enough, right? We're
the
around
small
same size.
horses.
Did you just assume my race?
Did you just assume halfling?
He's a gnome.
Much apologies.
He's a
Very
gnome
true.
at all. Oh.
Just don't leave him gnome alone.
No inspiration for the rest of the night. That's how you lose inspiration. That's how we lose inspiration.
The inspiration I don't
So-
get. Nobody knows but Percy.
So you guys want to go down there, and we'll go back to Fenrir and Jaster and see what happens, or
No, they don't. They don't get to do that. Y'all are off doing your shit.
so I'm saying we're
You
gonna.
and you.
Well, now that we've
Get the
just-
fuck out
Yeah,
of the room.
if that's where they're going.
Now that I found out that Everwither houses were someplace where fancy people stay, I don't really like people who
Yeah.
are snooty.
You two go out on the back porch.
I think I'll hold it. I'll go to North Shield House then. That's the other place, right?
Is it
North
dark?
Shield House.
North Shield House. Yes, North Shield House. It's a very good place. A very
What's in
good.
there?
They have good. It's good rooms for
Medium
rent.
priced. Got it. I'll stay there.
So you go to North Shield House. We'll just go ahead and do that real quick then.
Everwither
Is it
House
nighttime?
like.
Yeah, it's getting late. Yes. You walk in. It's
Everwither House is like the Hilton. And this place
yeah.
is like.
It's probably a lot like the Stonehill Inn. It's very rustic, nice, clean. There's a very nice black woman there. She got her hair up. She's hello. How are you?
I'm excellent. I'm looking to rent a room.
Oh, wonderful.
Excellent.
The rooms are. One day I'm going to master this board. It's a modest, so it's 5 silver pieces. Comfortable, I'd say.
Comfortable.
8 silver pieces.
8 silver pieces.
Oh, yes.
Right, totally. Just putting me out here. But I guess that's how much it costs.
I only ask all my guests, please keep your swords sheathed while you're in the...
I don't even have a sword, madam.
It works out wonderful then. Thank you.
Where'd you guys stay at?
Oh,
Where'd you go
speaking
instead
of
of
not having a sword.
Where'd you go instead of Everwhere?
The North Shield House.
Oh, the North Shield House. Okay.
Yes.
I need something that has better eraser.
So, okay. Then you got anything you want to do?
Well, I was saying if it's nighttime already though,
Uh-huh.
so it's probably too late to go to the forge.
Yeah.
We'll
We'll
do
do
that
that
in
in
the
the morning, yeah.
All right.
We'll do that in the morning.
Is my spell worn off yet?
Yeah, if you and Percy want to play
Well,
act
so
that,
the plan
yeah,
packs
go
in
ahead.
Where's the elf at?
Elf, you mean your daddy?
Yeah.
Oh, he said that he was going to go up ahead. We had to rest for the night. He said he was going to go up ahead and meet us at,
We have to catch him.
Why do we have to catch him?
Well, there's a bounty on him.
Yeah, but we already caught him. You decided that we weren't going to catch him.
Do I have memory of everything? The way it would happen?
I would think so,
Yeah,
yeah.
because you know you were charmed.
Yeah.
You know exactly what
He
happened.
cast a spell on me.
What do you mean?
I was charmed.
That's not good, is it?
No.
So you want to hunt him down then? I mean, I already bought a room and everything now.
Well, we know where they're going.
Yeah.
We know where they're going.
From what I understand,
gotta
they
wait.
still want us to help him out.
Yeah. Where they want to make us scapegoats.
That's possible too. You know him better than I do.
Well, you know them about as long as I have.
Oh!
Wow. You know it better than I do. No, I don't. I hate that motherfucker.
Aren't you listening on the way here?
I'm usually just waiting for my turn to talk.
Wow. Oh, this isn't good. Alright, well, we'll catch him again.
No, man, sorry. I had AirPods in the whole time. Wasn't really paying attention. Listening to music.
Is there a way to avoid being charmed?
Way to avoid being charmed.
Yeah.
Well, I do not get charmed very easily.
So they're finally gone. So this caravan's gonna be coming through here.
Who is he trying to stop?
Well, I sent you that background. I was
His name is
So
Alcourt.
that's how I was
He's a
thinking, but
young nobleman's son,
I didn't know
and
specific-wise.
he's in love with a young noble girl. And my supervisors have hired me to collect the girl and return her and teach him a lesson.
Teach the boy a lesson.
Yes. You're going to teach him a lesson. We're not going to kill anyone. We're not going to hurt anyone. Well, we'll probably hurt them.
I was going to say, I mean, most people are not accustomed to just handing over their friends that they are escorting.
I was given explicit orders not to kill anyone, not even guards. It's got to be clean. Collect the girl. I'll return her.
That's a very tall order. Do you have any plans?
I'm going to stop the cart, tell him to give me the girl. That's usually where I start. It's good enough for you. It's been good enough in the past, it'll be good enough now.
It usually is, but I don't know how to explain this to you, but my life has taken a new turn. I can't just throw my life away needlessly. There's no other way that we could maybe set a trap for them. To hell with it.
I'm open. What do you got? What trap? We've got at least an hour.
I was wondering if perhaps I could flank them from the bushes with stealth. Maybe knock one or two of them out before we start the fight instead of just running in. It's very difficult to try and not kill people who are trying to kill you.
Why don't you attack from the back? Why stop them in the front?
That's at least we use tactics. I like that.
You're growing.
Yeah, I've learned a lot in the last few months, and I know that charging in and killing the enemy has worked for me most of the time. I've learned some very valuable lessons, and I know that caution can sometimes be a very valuable tool.
Well, today we'll have to show restraint.
I will use the blunt end of my sword, that is for sure.
It's very important you remember, both families still pay money to my boss. We're servicing both of them.
That is a crazy situation.
That's not for us to think about. We're the muscles. We're the instrument, the blunt object. You, my friend, are the bluntest of objects.
Yeah, speaking of which, looks like Avenger's going to have to hold up tonight. I tap on the pommel of my sword.
Go off there, and I'll set up some debris in the road. So, time goes by, blah, blah, blah. And finally, you guys hear the caravan coming down the road. Or, I'm sorry, Fenrir hears the caravan coming. And it comes by. I'm going to roll for perception to see if they see you in the woods, Chad.
You want me to roll a stealth check against
Yes,
it?
please, yes.
Use my blessed dice. What I got for craziness?
I rolled an 8.
15.
So you're just out in the woods, just very, very quietly. You kind of get an idea, because you can see, you can kind of hear him walking out.
Like crazy.
Stop. Who goes there?
Are they in a carriage?
Yes, they're in a carriage, yes.
There we go.
Wow, next level.
They stole mist? Bastards.
Jeez, how did we miss that?
You need to stop. So he's probably got a big log in the road or something so the horses couldn't just run him over. But those guys automatically just kind of go to their defense. They all just kind of start walking up because they're concerned. They're not thinking. These are low-level guards. They're henchmen, mercenaries maybe. I'm here to collect the girl. Who are you? So they're just kind of talking and stuff. What does Fenrir do while they're talking?
I'm going to stealthily move out behind, right here, into the pathway, and still just kind of wait and see what he says. You need a stealth check to see if they notice me?
Yes.
It's going to be a 14.
Well, their perception, their passive perceptions, you're good. You're still quiet. Okay.
I'm waiting to hear what he says.
I have orders to collect the girl. She's going back to her father. Over our dead body. So they pull their weapons out. They go towards him. This guy's just like, maybe I should step up. Check out this. Stay back here. You can hear him kind of pulling the sword out.
I'm going to stealth up to that guy and put venom tongue or whatever that thing's name is.
The venom dagger.
I make a stealth roll of 21.
Oh, that passes his passive perception.
Yeah, and I put the dagger to his neck.
All right, so you got it up to his throat, but you're not putting it in.
No.
All right, what do you say?
It's one of those things where I'm like, keep your mouth shut. You got to walk with me very slowly out front of the caravan, and you're going to convince your friends to let us have what we want, and no one will get hurt tonight. Do you understand?
Yeah.
And then you'll get to sleep in a warm bed tonight instead of a pool of your own
Kids,
blood.
man, I got kids.
You get to see them again if you do what I say. Well, hello, my friends.
Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck?
Apparently you didn't realize what
Shit.
my friend was saying.
There's more of us.
Trust me, I'm worth 10 of you. And I'll cut your friend's head off right here in front of you and chuck it at you. And send all of your body parts back to your family piece
For
by
the
piece.
Conan reference. That's it. That's how you get it. There you go. Now you know. Go home and read Conan.
I can't breathe.
Thanks a lot.
Think before you speak next time.
I'm just looking at the picture in this book to make everybody think I can.
Yeah, I've just been...
Nobody needs to die here tonight. Give us the girl, and I will let you all leave.
He
here
runs up.
peacefully.
And wow, okay, that was a 19. He cold cocks that guy, just punches right across the face, knocks him prone.
Whoa.
Like,
Sweet.
Cold cuts. I love sandwiches.
Lars has seen. I'm sorry, Fenrir has seen Jaster fight. He knows Jaster's got a lot of skills. Jaster almost is restrained.
No, he's hold his own.
Yeah. He just punched the shit out of him, knocks him to the ground.
As I said before, if there's any more of you who want to make another move, it will not be so clean, and I will make a mess.
Roll an intimidation check.
Well, that's going to be a 6.
I don't know that guy. Cut his throat. I don't care.
I'm not threatening to cut his throat only. I'm threatening to cut yours as well.
Man, if only he'd rolled a nice
I know, I'm gonna roll a nice-
intimidation.
Alright, what's got to happen?
Well, I mean, you still got that guy handled. This guy would have to use his movement to get up. There's kind of... This is probably the Karch. He's grabbing the horses is what he's going to do. This. He'll use his action to grab the horses, kind of rein them in. Sure, they're all over the place,
Right,
but he's got
right.
both hands on them.
Right.
He's not even unsheathed his sword. He's just... So now this guy's like, okay, we're gonna get him. So he's gonna come up behind him and swipe at him.
Alright, so they are making a
Yeah,
move.
they're gonna attack.
Okay, very good.
So, well, we can roll for initiative if you like. Then
I will
that way
do
it's,
it, yeah.
it's a,
That would have been better for intimidation.
yeah.
I have negatives in my charisma, man. It sucks. I have shite stats.
That's alright, I forgive you.
All right.
I'm only good at strength.
25 to 20.
I got 14.
All right. Jaster's got a 17.
I think we should have gone with you.
You said you had a 17.
17.
All
No. You got it. I got 14.
Yeah. Okay. You got a 14, and I got a 9 for the guards. Okay. So they're running up to him. Thematically, they ran up to him. He's already punched the guy, so I'm not going to let him take an action. I'm going to go right to you. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to take the guy that's in my hand, and I'm going to whisper in his ear very quickly. It's like, I only have a few words that I can say. Our deal still stands. Don't fight. Well, then put your friends down.
Persuasion check.
That's going to be a 12.
All right. You push him aside. He kind of just drops his sword and lays her on the ground.
And I run up to this guy, and I'm going to fucking punch him in the face with the
Face.
my dagger
Yeah.
or whatever. Relentlessly, of course. Natural 20.
Oh, wait a second.
I'm not there, so I'm not going on.
Yeah. That's going to be 4...
Do you have the DMG? Dungeon Master Guide?
9 damage to him.
Yeah. How do you do that? How do you do this, Chad? When you walk, when you run up to him?
Not reading.
I just run up to him, and I just I put my left hand into his solar plexus and try and knock the wind out of him, and I just going. I punch him in the face.
You cold cock him.
Yeah.
He just knocks. You knock him right on the ground. He's out cold. Like he doesn't
Yeah.
He doesn't know where he is. It's the movie Friday.
Yeah. I want to use the rest of my movement.
Mm-hmm.
I can now punch this fellow here, and I'll use my second attack, and that's going to be what's my attack bonus? 8. So it's a 20 to hit.
That hits.
The second attack is a 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
Just come up. I just kind of run up on that guy. I'm trying to knock his sword out of the way and just like straight up push my fist up my hand into his chin.
Just goes up his chin, just jacks his chin up. It almost slides up to his nose, and you see a little blood shoot out.
Right.
All right. What else you got?
That's the end of my turn. I don't have any more actions left.
This guy on his turn is going to get up. He's going to run towards you. This guy's going to continue his swipe at Jaster. He hits up against his plate mail and just hurts his fist. Or his sword goes up against the plate mail. I'm sorry.
Right.
These guys are winging swords. Yeah. The other one swings at you. Natural 1. So he comes. He gets up off the ground. He's still dazed from the coca, and he runs up to you. And he kind of just runs right into hugging you.
Yeah.
Just runs right into a hug of you.
Like just knock his sword away.
And he goes right into the hair's kind of coming off your body and stuff, and he gets a sweat on his face. And it's it's really, really awkward.
like dodgeball.
Yeah. It's so awkward. He just kind of rubs his whole face along your boob or your fur, maybe.
I have a breastplate on.
Okay.
So.
The sweat, you got the hair sweat coming then. That's what it is.
He slides down to your...
No!
below your
You're not here!
Use my vorpal dick.
Yes. No vorpal dick.
All right.
It is now Jaster's turn. He's just standing there holding the horses. He's going to control the horses. Because the guy's like, what the fuck? He jumps off.
Yeah.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Those two are over there pissing their pants.
Yeah. All right. So it's Fenrir's turn.
Okay. I will relentlessly punch this motherfucker.
All right.
And that's definitely an 18 to hit.
That hits.
So I just kind of try to almost... Yes, I bring my fist down on his collarbone, and I deal 7 damage to his...
That knocks him out. That's enough damage to knock him cold.
And I look at the next guy, and I'm going to attempt to grapple him. And I'm going to have advantage on that because it's a strength check.
All right.
No, I don't have advantage. I have to re-roll that.
Okay.
I'm not raging. Nah. It's going to be...
In between the horses and him swinging and all that stuff, you just can't quite get a grip on him.
It's a... that would have been a... a total of 11 to grapple him.
He turns at you and he swings at you. That's going to be 10 to hit.
Nope.
So he just kind of... He's still messed up too.
I just block it.
Yeah.
Or just
gotta-
sway out of it. And did you get advantage on that?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me roll with advantage. That was a natural 1. So I rolled a 7, and that second one was a natural 1. So this dice goes away. That's 2 natural 1s in a row.
Okay.
All right.
I straight up just try to kick him right in the nuts. Natural 20.
You got to explain this one.
I just haul off and kick this guy right through his chainmail and his nuts. And that's a... That's 9 damage.
You kick him in the nuts, and he goes down in such pain.
Yay! The scream.
So Jaster just kind of lets go of the horses. Smart. He walks to the back. Of course, he's protecting the girl. So
Kill him.
Give us a girl, you don't get hurt. Never. I'll never give the girl up.
Do I know these people?
Nope.
Okay. So I've never seen them before.
Never gonna let her down.
We're supposed to teach him a lesson, is that what he said to me?
Yes.
So he's looking at Jaster?
Yeah. Pretend it's a carted van. It's made of wood, so the only way to get in is the door in the back. So, like, Jasper
We're
kicked
not
the
supposed
door
to
in.
hurt him because he's getting paid by...
We're not supposed to hurt her.
But not him.
We're going to hurt him. We're going to teach him a lesson.
Okay,
We're going to teach him not to mess with this
His
girl.
family's not paying our family.
All these families are on the books. They're all paying some way, whether it's blackmail
Right, he's
or...
not supposed to... Okay.
For thematic purposes? Thematic
I'm
purposes,
going to
then?
reach through...
Okay.
I'm going to reach through the window
Okay.
and grab him from behind.
All right, so you
by
just...
his hair.
You can only... do an athletics check.
Oh, that's fucking 13 plus. Come on. So 18 and 20.
I'm gonna say you get his clothes. You grab his clothes, not his hair. His hair's a bit short, and at that same time, Jaster grabs the girl and he pulls her out.
I pull him back to me, and again the dagger comes up to his throat, and I say, "Look at your girlfriend there. Is she beautiful?
Yes.
Is she the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
Yes.
It'd be very hard to look upon her beauty without eyes." And I just kind of run the dagger just gently over his eyes, not cutting him or anything. And I say, "The people that have asked you not to mess with her, they will not be so merciful next time. I suggest that you forget this girl and find a new love. Or next time I see you in the dark, you won't even know that I'm coming."
Roll an intimidation check.
It's 18.
That's really high, but he's so in love.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not quite enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a bonus. Oh, you don't get a bonus. Do you?
Do you get a bonus?
Negative.
No. All right. So, either way, the set was at 20.
Oh my god. That sucks.
If I don't want eyes if I can't see her. I don't want to live if I can't have her.
Oh no.
You don't know what you're talking about.
He's struggling. So I'm going to give him just a strength check real quick.
Okay.
Ooh, he rolled a 17.
I am natural 20.
Okay, so he can't break free.
God damn it, where was that on the charisma check? I didn't want to have to do this to you, but I will give you an example of what it's like to be blind. And I pop out his left eye.
Holy shit!
Maybe next time he'll believe you.
Yeah. Pretty brutal.
His eye pops up. It's hanging. You didn't get it all. It's still dangling a little bit.
I grab it with my left hand and I slice it off the rest of the way and I go, "This is mine."
Oh.
And I will come back for the other one if
Roll.
I find that you have talked to her again.
Yeah, roll another intimidation check.
It's even lower. It's 2. It sucks. Man, it sucks.
He's-
Can I make it with advantage because I cut out his eye?
He rolled a 15 strength check. He's trying to break free still.
Well, I'm well above that.
All right, so he still can't break free.
18, like some in the 20s. So he's still struggling with me.
Jaster looks at him. He goes, "I get it. I know love. You know love. Fenrir knows love. We all know
Yeah.
love.
Fucking dice.
But it ain't worth it, kid. It ain't worth it.
He rolls an intimidation check.
Just understand this is business, nothing personal." The kid's still struggling. Fenrir, you gotta make him understand.
What will it be, boy? The eye? Or the part of you that loves her most?
Oh, shit. Another intimidation check.
And I'm not asking you a question.
He's thinking of his heart now.
All right,
Just want you
right,
guys to know that, okay? It's not dirty, all right?
Whatever, One-Eyed Willie.
It's fucking low, man. It's fucking... God, I can't fucking do it.
What you got? No. I don't want to live without her.
Just stab
You
him
don't
in the
understand.
face and
You
get him.
don't know true love, Barbarian. You've never experienced it. I would die for her.
You will. And it's just you keep making more and more threatening intimidation
I
checks.
want you.
Greyjoy him.
And I pop out his other eye.
Holy shit! Holy fuck!
He's gonna need a regeneration spell or something.
I just wanted to...
God,
I wish I could get my fucking charisma up. I can't.
Roll intimidation with advantage.
Jesus Christ. It's fucking 16 this time.
He stops.
Alright. Jesus Christ.
He stops fighting. His one eye still hanging, the other one on the floor.
Right.
Well, I was gonna make him an eye patch, but I'm not gonna make him 2 eye patches.
Now you will never see her
Whimpering.
again. It's, you had the choice, and I gave it to you. Now you know.
Now you know.
Next time I will not be so merciful.
If you don't know, now you know.
How could you?
Yeah.
How could you? I just loved her.
That's not my problem. And I let go. Love her.
Take him back.
I walk over to the girl and I put his eyes in a little sack, and I give them to her, and I say, "It takes two."
You give it to the girl?
I take the girl and I say, "It takes two to tango. This is not wholly his fault." And I push it into her. You should not force people's hands the way you
Jasper
have
takes
this
the
night.
eyes. If I reckon right, if you can get him to a healer, maybe, just maybe, he can see somewhat again. Take him. And he gives him to the guard, lets him go get on the horse, and they ride out. Jasper kind of looks at you like, man, holy shit.
Jasper's a big softie.
It is a lesson he will not forget.
Definitely. You did well.
I don't feel good doing that. But he wouldn't listen to reason.
I don't blame him. I've loved, you've loved. We know what it's like.
Don't know that I've ever truly loved, so I don't understand. No woman has ever been worth my eyeballs.
I know a woman who was worth my eyeballs. She was worth my heart, my soul. She kept me alive as I hung there, slowly dying. She gave me the strength to continue on. Perhaps one day I'll meet her again. In the afterlife.
Oh!
Did she die on you?
Backstory.
They killed her right in front of me as I hung. And the fire of revenge and love fueled me to continue on.
Maybe one day I will know this as well. But it is not this day, unfortunately. I thought I might love like that one day, but then it disappeared. And so, I have taken love from someone else today. I don't know that I will ever understand it.
We never spoke of Helena. I know it is tough and it's difficult, and I did not want to address it with you. Know she is well. She's doing fine. And one day, you'll be reunited. Trust me in this, my friend.
I suppose I have no choice.
I have bled with you. I have fought with you. If that does not make us brothers, I don't know what does. I once looked at you as an apprentice, but I see you as an equal.
Sharing battlefield with someone definitely creates a bond that is deeper than any other kind of friendship. That is why I follow my friends. They would not be very happy if they knew what happened here tonight. I would appreciate if you continue to hold your tongue about the things that we have done.
Understood.
Until they are ready to know.
Yeah.
All right.
I will deliver the girl. I will meet you later.
I will go to them. And I will ride out there.
Alright, so you're right
Get
out.
up on my horse and ride off. With a sullen heart.
Alright, so you get to Tribor. You guys are sleeping, I'd say?
I don't know how long.
Separate rooms,
'cause I
same
assume-
rooms?
Separate rooms, I think.
Yeah, separate. I bought my own room.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna let people stay with me.
Alright.
He's a
Snore.
thief.
I ride into town and I do all the same things.
Well,
that
I mean,
Yeah, but you don't know where they went, so you're probably
I
going to sleep in the
Yeah, we told
campground.
the guy though.
You told the guy.
Oh, okay.
You guys
But
went
the
to sleep?
thing is, I don't know how
That,
if these take place simultaneously or what. Or like
I would
how
say
long
it's
this
somewhat.
versus-
It's probably
yeah.
sometime during the night. Did you want to do something at night?
No,
I mean, you're more than welcome to.
No.
If you want to make good berries, you can make good berries
no.
and
I
stuff
just
like
want to
that.
rest.
yeah.
There's a knock on your door, Percy.
Oh, who is this at this hour?
It is pretty late.
What's the name of that place?
Okay. Who is it?
I don't think you asked. You didn't ask my name.
Oh, right. Forgot your name, but I recognize your voice.
Yes,
Oh,
I forgot his name.
this guy.
North Shield House? Is that where we went?
Yes, you guys went to North Shield.
North Shield.
Dildo faggot.
No. You guys should start every conversation with "Hello, who are you? What's your name?" You know.
I'm sorry. Sometimes we get
Yeah.
stuck in the moment.
Sometimes I'm like,
My name's because we never introduced ourselves. My name's Osborne Tosskoppel.
Osborne. All right,
May I-
Osborne.
May I enter your room and speak with you privately?
Oh.
Who is Tosco?
The halfling.
Oh, they rode off and now he's come back.
It is a halfling. Yes, it is a halfling.
He's
The
come back to
halfling
town.
has a
Talking.
thing for gnomes.
Yeah,
That's all
this is
I know.
the inconceivable guy.
Yes, inconceivable guy.
Mhm.
Short people stick together.
Yeah.
Yeah. He got no reason.
No, can't we talk in the morning? It's pretty late.
You know we can't talk in the morning.
Oh.
You know your friend was glamored.
Yeah, and I'm assuming I didn't have enough time to regen all my shit.
You have no fear for me.
Yeah, no, I'm not afraid of you. I'll open the door.
I only want to talk. So he comes in your room. We're in a very precarious position. You're the only one who seems to have sense in your group.
Hmm.
Never talk.
We're wanted. We're wanted by a tiefling out of Neverwinter, and we have to pay him back. And the only way we can do that is to steal the Helm of Brilliance.
Can I roll to see if I know what the Helm of Brilliance
Yes.
is? Okay. Arcana or history?
I would say history.
12.
You
I get plus 6.
You've heard about it. I mean, it's a mythical item. You know, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know.
Helm of Brilliance. How much do you owe him?
We owe him the Helm of Brilliance.
Yeah.
I know
Hmm.
that maybe robbing people is not your thing. I understand it. We don't hurt anyone. We take what we have to take.
Right.
She, the water baron of Yatar, killed her lover, her married lover. Infidelity. She's not a good person, and she's hoarding treasures that should be all of ours.
Yeah. Helm of Brilliance belongs in a museum.
You fucking brilliant bastard, you! Holy shit!
It belongs in a museum.
Golly.
I can't guarantee you the Helm of Brilliance. But whatever you take from her stronghold, you can put in a museum. We need 2 items. 1, the Helm of Brilliance for the tiefling, whose name I can't remember because I lost that file. And 2, we need a pilfer of life for my
Right.
friend. He has incurable disease.
Right. All right.
I know this is a complication of morals, maybe. I'm gonna try to roll persuasion.
Sure.
I rolled a 3.
Okay. No. Well.
I came to you because you're the smartest of the group.
Well,
I'm hoping to
obviously.
speak sense to you.
And I get what you're saying, but
We can't do it without you.
Hold on.
Haven't you ever wanted to go on a heist?
yeah. So let me think here.
My mother-in-law buys from Walmart.
So do you just want me, or do you want the whole party? Because we're a little bit of a package deal.
I think the whole party would be great, but I don't think they're going to go along with it. That's the truth. I gotta get back to the right voice. But I can only assure you these things. 1, we don't murder anyone. 2, we only take what we need.
I don't exactly feel safe without bringing my muscle with me.
Actually, his persuasion would have been a 10. Still not
Okay,
enough.
well, I would have had... I've never made people roll against persuasion, but I would say that it would be a wisdom save.
Sure, let's do it. Just for the heck of it. Because he's got pretty high persuasion.
Oh, it would be 22.
Wow.
Alright, so it still didn't work.
I would not feel comfortable going anywhere without my muscle with me.
Well, yes.
So maybe you could try to convince them.
Look, I can't convince him. You have to convince him. Look,
I mean, I'll see what I can do, but ultimately it's their choice.
we got this from thieves.
Yes! I have paper!
This mansion...
That's personal to Clan Paxton. I'm easily distracted by the promise of information.
This mansion
that's
is
crazy.
huge. There's so much to it. We need your resources to find a way in. I might be a genius, but with your magic and my brains, we can get in there.
Is this place guarded?
Of course. Heavily.
How many guards?
I don't know. That's part of the heist.
Does the water bitch live here?
She does. All I ask is that you go to Yatar, do your own homework, find out she's not a good person, and then make a decision.
So, Percival the Clan Paxton has gotten this, and being easily distracted by the promise of information, has already started formulating a plan in his head on how to best get into here, just for shits and giggles, because he's into that kind of thing.
Part of the problem, and we didn't let on, is that our friend Asa... There's something about Yatar. It's run by a network called the Hand of Yatar. They're a thieves guild. And it's all women. And my friend Asa has a way with women. And we're not quite welcome in Yatar. But you and your friends are
So you
unknown.
want us to break into here for you, steal the items, and then give them back to you?
We'll help you. You don't have to do it on your own. I have skills. I can help you. We have a bard and muscle that you could use. But between you and me, the smartest of the bunch, we could... It'd be inconceivable for us not to work together.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'd exactly call you smart. I'm definitely smarter than you. You've just given me all of your information, and what's to stop me from breaking in here alone and just taking it?
How many stories is the building, genius?
I can figure it out. It's not that difficult. It looks like they don't have very good security. Statue, flower garden. Yeah, I can get in here really easy.
Not quite an answer, but okay. You still need me.
I can get into the basement. Pretty easy. Yeah, I
With-
can do this. I
with-
don't even need you.
Me at your side, we could...
Well, I'll keep this, see what my party has to say. If they want to bring you along, that's fine, but I like the S idea very much. It's a lot of information. I like this. You like this yourself? This is out of character. It's hanging out because I'm doing this accent now.
No, we had to buy that. That's information
It's
we
nice.
obtained.
No, you. You as a DM.
Oh,
Did you
yes,
make
yes,
this?
yes.
That's cool. I can't do that.
That's fun.
All right, genius. Just so you know, it's 3 stories.
It's 3 stories.
And we don't know what's inside there.
Right.
So step 1 would be for us to find out
First, second, third.
maybe the blueprints. But if we could get the Hand of Yatar, the Thieves Guild of the town...
And I don't even know where this house is, so that was stupid for me to say anyway.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that. You're bluffing him.
Yeah, I am bluffing him.
If we could go... All I'm asking is that you give us a chance.
Well, I'll take this information to my party and see what they have to say.
I'm trusting you. I know it's
Because it
it's
seems
a
like
gamble.
you're taking the best loot for yourself.
I'll make you a promise. You can have anything you want there. I just need the Helm of Brilliance to pay off the Crime Lord. And then we can steal it from him.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh, alright. I'll have to take this information to my party and see what they have to say. You can leave now.
Do you want to do persuasion or intimidation?
No, I just tell him you can leave now. I don't want to persuade him or intimidate him. He can react to it however he wants.
All right. He'll go ahead and leave.
Okay.
Good night.
Sure.
Sure.
I stay up all night planning.
Yeah.
I have like a ton of pictures up on the walls and shit.
All right. So,
Over here.
look, what did Fenrir do over the night? Tell me.
He came into the caravan, North Caravan compound. Is that where they stay?
Yes. That guy, he recognized him. I thought there was going to be two of you.
The other one that decided to camp in the woods.
Your friends left their horses there. You know, if you want to. We got fresh water. You can sleep here. It's late. I don't know if the hotel will be open when you get there.
I'll take my chances. I need a drink.
Yes. Well, you're probably the only place you can go that's going to be open. It's going to be a bit on the shady side, but you look like you could handle yourself.
Not I can.
I would say you go to the
6 windows.
Talking Troll.
Well, I went to the Talking Troll.
Yeah, it's not that far. It's right. Just go up, because you guys, I imagine, at the West Caravan
I see.
compound.
It's right down the street.
Yeah, just go
right
up.
around the corner.
Yeah, it's just a couple houses over, going up there.
I thought we were at North Shield.
Yeah, you guys are North Shield,
Oh.
but you parked your cart here, and the Talking Troll's just right up there. So you get to the Talking Troll.
I probably would have spent about 5 gold.
But wait, let me just. It's a very dive. It's a dive. It's dim, smelly. The low beams are placed cramped with mismatched furniture and drunks. There's still people drinking.
Perfect.
Part of the roof caught fire, so it's missing the roof, and like ravens and shit are coming in. There's bird shit on the floor. It's just so nasty. And there's nests up there.
I find the darkest corner of the place.
All right, you walk in, and there's the guy who's there. He's like, my name's Kalen Seltzer. Looks like you need a drink, my friend.
Is his last name Seltzer?
Seltzer.
Water.
And he
I
just
put 10 gold in his hand. I say, keep me coming until I'm done.
Oh my! Well, thank you, sir. And he's bartending there too, and he starts giving you drinks.
I go over in the darkest corner of the place and just kind of keep to myself.
All right, sounds good.
Trying to keep to myself. Try not to make too much noise.
But you see, everybody drinks their drink like this, so the birds don't shit in their drinks.
Are you drowning in your own darkness?
After that, I'll go back to the hotel and go to my room.
Well, you're drinking, so why don't you give me a Constitution check? See if you pass out. Because he just keeps bringing you drinks. He needs money.
My Constitution saves.
He probably brings you drinks when you aren't even paying, because he just wants to,
Well, yeah, 10 gold fucking buys a lot of fucking shit. A lot of beers.
Well, if it's 2 silver for a gallon, that means you probably got,
20 gallons.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
17.
Yeah, you're fine. You know what? Your mind is focused on what occurred. You're thinking about what you did.
Yeah.
All right. So morning, you go to the hotel. There's somebody else there at the desk. They let you have a room. You go
The
up.
hotel have a place to drink in the morning?
And no, they don't have any kind of food or anything. It's just a regular hotel. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
But when you guys can wake up, you guys can figure out a place to go. This music's way too unhappy, so we're going to go with happier music. But it was perfect for
Would you say
dinner.
that I maybe wandered out of there with a jug?
Sure.
Okay.
You
guys see me in the morning.
I'd love for you to have drunken conversation with the owner.
I'm having ale for breakfast out of a one of those old clay like moonshine jugs where you put your fingers through it and you kind of put it over your shoulder like this.
The musical instrument?
Yeah, that. I'm drinking out of that in the morning. Hey, Lars. Care for a morning drink to get your heart started?
Sure.
Pass it over to him.
I'll take a swig.
It's some shitty ale. It's not good stuff.
Bad night?
It's fine.
Alright.
Got into a bit of a scuffle with my friend. I've got scars on or like cuts on my knuckles.
You got into a fight with Jasper?
Not with him, but alongside him.
I got you.
Yes.
Okay. Is he okay?
He's fine. He stayed in the woods last night. He got his quarry, if you will.
Oh, good.
And he's taken that quarry back to his Well, you know, I don't know the terms that you all use for your jobs. He's a bounty hunter like you.
Gotcha.
Okay.
They cut me in a little bit on the gold, and I took that and I spent a little bit of it on this. I'll drink a little bit more.
Nothing wrong with that.
Halfling coming in.
I was charmed, by the way.
Halfling. Two halfling.
Oh, he's finishing his story, man.
By my charisma.
He's
By the elf. They escaped. They left us last night.
I don't quite follow you. You left them
He
go?
cast a spell on me.
Last night?
No, yesterday, when we left town. When we let him out of the jail.
You mean that's why we followed you?
That's why, yeah, that's...
You didn't really want to let him go.
No.
I thought you were acting like a fucking retard.
I'm telling you.
We call retards, we call little children who are born wrong retards. My country.
Next time, speak up.
I guess y'all are always so much smarter than I didn't know.
Do you have the general store sheet?
I don't have a general store sheet, but
Okay.
Yeah, player handbook.
whatever's in the player handbook, you
Can I
can
get a
get.
player's handbook?
You got one right there. You're
Oh, I have one. I have it right here. Thanks.
But I do recommend you guys enjoy the stores because they are populated by items that are not in the book. Okay.
Oh, is the Cart and Coin a store?
The Cart and Coin is a horse stable.
Okay. Where's the nearest?
Well, all right. So let's say you come downstairs. They're talking.
I want to ask.
Yeah, you see the girl.
barkeeper, where's the nearest store?
First of all,
You
she
want
tells
to check out the blacksmiths with me, dude?
Who is? Well, hi. Who are you? What's your name?
"Good morning, Master Gnome. Good morning. You were too tired for pleasantries last night. I didn't want to bother you. My name's Urgula Meltimer.
Urgula Meltimer.
Yes.
Where's the nearest shop? Urgula Meltimer.
What kind of shop are you looking for?
I'm just looking for general goods, really.
I am loath to recommend it, but the lion's share opened recently. I mean, I don't have a problem with them, but I do hate that they're taking away business from the town. But
Yeah.
if you're looking for general goods, that's where you're going to want. But you look like a man of magic. You remind me a lot of my wife.
Okay.
The Apothecary.
Apothecary.
He has things that maybe a guy like you would enjoy.
Interesting. Maybe I'll check it out. Thank you. I'm gonna go to the lion's share first.
Okay.
Hi, who are you and what is your name?
He tells you guys he wants to go to Lion's Share. Do you guys want to
No,
go?
I'm not gonna ask them.
Oh.
Because I'm getting gifts for them.
All right. So
not going
all right. So he left while you guys are talking. So welcome to the Lion's Share.
Hello. Who are you and what is your name?
Well, you walk in. Lion's Share. You can tell that the place looks rather new. When you walk up to the door, right hanging outside is a shield embossed with the head of a stylized golden lion and on a blue dragon or blue background, and it's the same shield they had the lion coaster in Phandelver.
Oh.
But you can see that the building's had some renovation. So you walk in and you greet it. A guy says, "Hello, good morning. Greetings to you, Master Gnome. I'm Narth Tezrin.
Tezrin.
This is my assistant, Alistra Olgar. What can we do for you?"
Tezrin and Alistra. Hi there. Do you have anything, like, any specials on sale or anything? Anything I should know about?
What are you in the mood for something? We have healing potions, spell scrolls, wands. What are you looking for?
Wands.
Well, we have one wand. I shouldn't jump ahead, but it's a good one.
Is it?
Yes,
Maybe I'll be the judge
a
of that.
fun one.
What does it
Oh,
do?
it makes smiles.
Oh, I've used this in like a thing too. I like that.
You already smiled, am I not right? This
Yeah.
is a good one. I told you.
Wow,
I
just hold.
I know how to sell items.
On my
Did he
face.
go to a sex shop?
Yeah. And you said you have a spell scroll. That's interesting.
We have 2 spell scrolls. We picked up a dimension door and a protection from good and evil.
Oh. And how much are you charging for your spell scrolls?
Well, the dimension doors. You seem like a rather studied man.
Mm-hmm.
It's a higher level, so it's 400 gold pieces.
Right. Yeah. and nobody's been giving me money.
You should have written your money down.
Unfortunately,
I can afford it.
we don't offer a layaway system. But
I can afford it,
You
though.
should have
an adventurer like you probably seen a lot of things. I can see you've probably been through some scrapes. Have you been on any great adventures lately?
Great adventures lately. No? No, can't say that I have.
Oh.
I can't. I can afford stuff.
Dick sucking abilities.
I can afford that, but I'm not going to buy it. And the other one was, what was it?
Protection from evil and good. It's only 100 gold pieces for that one.
Yeah, but that spells really lame.
I knew it when I saw you that you weren't going to be interested in that one.
Right. Yeah, I'm not going to take that. Alright, so you said you have... Let me see here. I just want to make sure I'm getting what I
You
want.
sure you don't want the wand of smiles?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Think
sure.
about it.
I'll really think. How
You
much
could
is
go
it?
to 1,000 gold pieces.
1,000 gold pieces.
Well, yes,
for a wand
it
of
makes
smiles?
happiness.
Hmm.
Happiness. Go to a funeral, wave it around. I tell you what, it will always be remembered.
That might be useful, but I don't really have the cash for it right now. Really, what I would like is a couple of tinder boxes.
Well, yes, I suppose we have those.
Yeah. I'll take 2 of those. It's
All
going
right.
to cost me 10 silver, right?
All right.
Because they're 5 silver apiece.
Sure. We do have some healing potions if you want potions, maybe?
Healing potions. Never heard of them.
All right.
What do these do?
Well, I just got well, we're always stocked with some healing potion, but we just got this greater healing in.
Oh, wow. And how much would that set me back?
200 gold.
Interesting. Oh, I'll definitely think about it. But for now, just the tinder boxes will do.
All right.
I'm gonna pour out the tinder boxes and just take the
Right on the floor,
yeah,
or
just on the floor. And I'm just gonna take the boxes because that's all I wanted. Was just a box.
the girl is very annoyed by this, and he's
I'll
like,
be going now, but I might be back.
He's
for
an
the potions.
adventurer. Let him do as he does. They work in their own ways. Adventurers do adventurous stuff. He's on a mission, a secret mission.
Secret mission. Yep. And I'm just gonna go around the corner and check out the apothecary.
All right.
Bye.
So while you're walking, what are you guys doing?
I would like to go with you to that blacksmith. That
Alright,
would be
there's-
great.
Well, the faux
Apparently,
hammer or the
there's 2
girls?
of them. They're
Full hammer sounds really
They are
scary.
in
I'd like to go there
competition.
first.
Yeah.
You might even have heard of faux hammer. Do a history check.
Is he? Do I
No,
know
I
if
have never
he's,
heard of faux hammer.
If he's a Luskin, is that why Darren liked him, or
He
Corn
likes
liked him
our
so much?
black.
Korn liked him because he was, a Luskin, but he liked you because you
No, I'm
apprenticed
saying,
with
does
him.
he like the faux hammer because he's a Luskin?
No, what you know of faux hammer is he's a dwarf. He's a master dwarf blacksmith. You've heard Korn talk about, if only I could be as good as faux
an
hammer.
advantage because I've spent
No.
time with the dwarves?
Nah, you know what? Yeah, go ahead. You're right. You're right.
can tell you
Absolutely, you're right.
Aha, 13.
Yeah, you've heard of faux hammer.
I heard about them. I spent some time in Membar. They talked about faux hammer. I would like to see his wares.
The place where we got the horses, he says that the lady across the street's every bit as good as him, but Corwin spoke so high of faux hammer too.
I've
wanna
heard a
see
lot
that.
about faux hammer.
Yeah.
I'd like to
Really,
go and see
sometimes
his
you're just
shop.
paying for
At
the
least
brand name.
we should go there and take a selfie in front of the sign, just
Yeah.
so we can say we've been.
That's one of those magical rune stone things that the squirrels
Well,
always
you
talk
get
about.
the
right?
bard to sketch it out, or the artist.
Yeah. Let's go there.
How are you feeling about being
Rune
charmed?
things like
Aggravated.
this?
aggravated, upset,
But
betrayed?
I feel aggravated, but at the same time, I
is that?
feel
Is it a spell you just bought?
sort of
You can buy
I
a
have
spell.
that spell.
like
what's
I
your
don't
gift?
feel defeated by it. I think that we can
So I
still catch
combine
it,
those two things together. You can
but I
activate
just
the blade
kind
and
of.
use the
I
spell.
think I'm letting it all
Oh,
sink
nice.
in. Would be the best way to put it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
All right.
pretty aggravated though. I want to catch him again.
Yes. So you guys are walking up the pathway. So while you guys walk the pathway, I would imagine, because it's a little bit out of town, okay? Faux Hammer's Forge. It was easy for Percy to get into the next store, maybe.
no problem.
Well, yeah, let's just go ahead, Percy. What do you got? Let's go.
Apothecary, hello. Who are you and what is your name?
That's a strange way to greet people. Is that how you do it from where you come from?
Gnomes, they're pretty upfront.
I guess so. Who am I to judge? My name's Tarmok Felsker.
Tarmok. What race is Tarmok?
He's just a male human. Probably a Lucian. A lot of them are Lucian or whatever.
Lucian.
Yeah. You notice it's a slouched cottage with an ivory-covered wall. It's very quaint. A wooden sign in the shape of a potion bottle hangs from above a ramshackle wheelbarrow. He has a sign out that says "Sweet water, 1 gold." Sweet water.
What's your sweet water?
Oh, it's flasks of sweet water. I bottle it myself out back. It's delicious, very refreshing. I sell it to the the Everwind house in the pleasing platter. I sell it to them. They give it to the high guests. Everybody loves my water. What can I do for you today, Master Gnome?
Oh, I just wanted to see what you had on sale.
Well, I've only got a few potions in right now. I got an oil of slipperiness, pilfer of love.
That's good.
Between the two together.
Nice.
Go get the magic wand. You're set.
Yeah, that one.
A pilfer of love, a potion of superior healing, a potion of animal friendship, a potion of climbing, and a potion of greater healing. All randomly sent to my store.
Oh, interesting. Sweetwater, huh? It's gold, you said?
Yeah, 1 gold for a flask. It's delicious, refreshing, quenching water. It's got little bubbles in it.
You know what? That sounds sweet. I'll take one.
You know, when you go eat at the pleasing platter, they give you free glasses of it.
Free? And
When you eat dinner. Well, when you eat dinner, you got to pay the price. It's like 25 gold for a meal down there. It's
expensive dinner.
but it's well worth it, Master Gnome. It's delicious.
So I guess I'll be the judge of that. I'll take one.
Who are you? What's your name?
My name's PERCIVAL. I'm playing PAXTON. Thought you'd never ask.
I should have asked. I got to learn from you gnomes.
You'll know one day my name will enter legend.
I'll probably never know him.
Probably.
That was from Mike DeVito.
Oh, take inspiration.
No, take it away from me. I'm very ashamed of myself.
Alrighty then, I don't want any of your potions, but I'll take your sweet water, and I'll be on my way.
Alright.
I'm gonna go back to the tavern. I assume I still have that room, yeah?
And while you're going, yes, you got for the day probably. You probably got to be out by...
I am going to spend the next... Let me see here. Few hours casting 3 spells.
Alright. Wow, that gives you guys plenty of time to do stuff.
We're definitely going to that blacksmith. Let's do this.
Yep.
It's 2 hours. I spent 2 hours casting spells.
Alright.
And I'm casting, just so you know what I'm doing, I'm casting a glyph of warding on the inside of the boxes that I bought. And the glyph will be triggered when it is opened. And with a glyph of warding, which is a 3rd level spell, so it's very powerful, you can store a prepared spell of 3rd level or lower in the glyph by casting it as part of creating the glyph. So,
Do you want to write those down for those guys if you're going to give it to them?
No.
Write them on a card? Oh.
No. Because I cast Glyph of Warding, and I combine it using a spell glyph. I combine it with Haste, and now whoever opens these boxes has Haste cast on them.
Alright.
Every time or just one time?
Just once, and then the spell is expended. And I just used all of my spell slots for the day.
You guys go into the forge, and you see Fohammer. He's just... I mean, you walk in, you see this burly... I mean, just, textbook style... Stereotypical dwarf. White beard. He's got 2 braids going right down.
White beard.
Sorry.
It's alright. That works.
He's having greetings.
I greet him in dwarf.
Oh.
Drosvala.
I like that. Welcome. You?
Greetings.
Greetings.
I've heard of you, dwarf. Story by real. I spent time. I wish I could remember.
Membar.
That. I spent time in Membar for about 6 months.
Oh, Membar.
Many of your kin talk highly of you. I am from the spine of the world.
I remember when Membar was at war. I wished I'd... Oh, that sounded like you now. Make sure it's good dwarf. I wished I had gone...
It's good to workshop.
My ex.
I know of what you speak.
I wish I had gone up there during the battles and had fought, but I did not.
Oh.
Laddie, I did not, laddie. Okay, good. We go with that.
I will
Yes.
tell you this. There are many dwarves during that battle that used your steel, so it is as if you were there anyway.
It is the finest steel you ever find. I will not take any kind of discounts. Whatever the price is what it is. I put my heart and soul in my metal.
I would never insult you by asking for a discount. Your reputation precedes you.
Thank you, good barbarian.
Why don't you show me your wares?
I only have 6 items right now. I am the royal armorer. But I will show you what I have. You look for armor or you look for weapons?
Show it all to me.
I have 2 armors of resistance. One is a half plate, the other is a leather. I have an armor of invulnerability. I have an arrow of slaying. I have... Look at this sword. This is the Giant Slayer. It's a great sword.
Great sword's two-handed?
Look at this one. This is a Holy Avenger.
Holy
That's
Avenger.
6.
And look at this one. This is the Oath Bow.
That's 7.
Perfect for a ranger.
That's 7 items.
Yeah.
I can't count!
Okay.
Hmm.
So you had 2...
Arrows don't count. Everyone knows that.
Oh, okay.
How can you count? You're a barbarian.
You're right.
I have 7 items.
Tell me about your armors. Your half plate here. What is it?
It's armor resistance. It will resist against lightning.
Very nice.
The leather resists against poison. Both are 6,000 gold pieces.
That's very fine work.
It is the finest.
Let me look at your great sword here.
The Giant Slayer,
Aye.
7,000 gold, but it will take down a giant. I hate giants and I hate orcs, and this will skewer both of them.
Do you mind if I just hold it?
Persuasion check.
Natural 1.
No.
Well, how am I to know the balance of your sword? I just want to put my hand on it.
When I know the balance of your gold.
Ah,
We got 5,000 gems. I don't think we ever...
yeah, I don't have enough money to buy that sword.
What about you, Archer? What do you want?
Do I know what an oath bow is? I mean, out of the game I know what it is.
I mean, it's a very rare item.
Yeah.
What did you do?
You whisper the name of your enemy and... It's kind of
It's 3,500 gold.
3,500 gold.
3,500 gold. I'm putting economy in this game.
That's fine. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
You will now save your money.
Yeah. That gives people the fucking
Yeah.
reason to have money.
Right?
In our game, we got all this money and there's no money.
Perhaps you will be better suited
wasn't
across the
criticism.
street at Odith. She's a good girl. Her items are quite practical.
Corwin and Phandelin speaks very highly of you. I did some training with him.
Oh, I'm looking for an apprentice. I have yet to find someone worthy.
Well, I can let him know. Maybe he would be...
Yes, that would be great.
Just for future's sake, do you take trades here in your shop?
No,
Yeah.
That's fine.
I mold them and I give them to you.
I understand. Well, it is very noble to meet you. I am considering myself blessed to have seen your work.
They are all rare items, some very rare and some even legendary.
Yeah.
I wish you would let me hold one, but I will not waste your time.
Wow.
How much is the Holy Avenger?
16,000. 16,000. Wait, I'm sorry. 1,650,000.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
165,000 gold pieces.
Yeah.
That's a paladin's weapon.
That's a legendary weapon.
I know. Yeah. Yeah, but anybody can use it.
So this
Oh, they can't.
Really? I thought that was an anybody weapon.
I've done research on that one.
but I am always here. I am always forging. You return with the gold and you can wield it.
Yes. Thank you. It was nice to meet you.
How much is an arrow?
The arrow is 600 gold pieces.
What does it do?
It's an arrow slaying.
Arrow slave.
What does it do?
Whatever the book says it does.
Oh, okay.
I think you name your target or something.
It does.
It's an actual arrow. That's
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's page 152 in the DM guide.
Percival.
You got the DM guide, right? No, it's underneath the other book.
Yes.
Yeah, page 152. I always put the pages in
here
here.
it is.
Oh yeah, I do too.
An arrow slaying is a magic weapon meant to slay a particular kind of creature. Some are more focused than others. For example, there are both arrows of dragon slaying and arrows of blue dragon slaying. If a creature belonging to the type, race, or group associated with arrow slaying takes damage from the arrow, the creature receives a DC 17 Constitution saving throw, taking an extra 6d10 piercing damage on a failed save.
Is it a giant
Half
slaying?
as much on extra.
He has them all.
Oh, and you pick one.
Yeah, you pick what you want. You would tell him what you want to slay. He'll sell you the arrow for 600 gold pieces. Each. So,
That's very nice.
but you know he's here. You
Oh,
can always
very nice.
revisit them. These, I might change out the items, but the maps, once you get the maps, that's why you kind of keep collecting the maps, so when you keep visiting villages.
Oh, yeah.
Well, bag of holding is the only thing where I would be like,
Yes.
give all of our shit up. For
I've yet to roll it!
It's on the thing though, because that's like the thing.
It's in the list of items I can roll up. I'm sorry.
No, it's not. Don't be sorry. I either never give it to them or give it to them right away.
Well, I guess it's the never give it to him.
Yeah,
I'd
that's
like
fine
to,
too.
You guys walk across
Why
the
don't
street.
we head across the street to see what his competitor sells?
Thank you for your time.
Percival of the clan
Just for the
Paxton
shits and the giggles.
wipes the sweat off his brow, having been hard at work at creating these.
So you guys
He's
get
done.
to
I finished.
Uldrith's Arms. It's a hilltop smithy. It's a nice little stone building. You guys are greeted by Harriet Alderson. And greetings. How are you, travellers?
Oh dear.
Well,
I only have eyes for you.
we
I
heard
s-
that you have a nice shop here and that you rival your competitor.
Oh, yes, absolutely. He's a good old man, but
What race is she?
she is human.
Oh, okay. Very good. Is she hot?
She's probably about her mid-40s.
So she's a MILF. Got it.
She might be a guild.
Third generation blacksmith here. I stamp everything
See?
with the Uldrith's Arms glyph.
You hammer the steel yourself.
Yes.
Ah!
She's got muscles.
Let me see your arms.
She's got such muscles.
If you don't mind,
I have a picture.
I ask her to show me her muscle.
Yeah, she just, I mean, it's like
So she
she's
shows me.
Ripped.
she's probably one of the most ripped females
Okay.
Fenrir's ever seen.
He smiles wide and he says, this may seem strange to you, but may I place my hand on your bicep?
Go ahead.
And he touches your bicep in admiration. Ha! What an arm you must
It's
have.
coiled steel.
What an arm you must have.
From hammering.
Aye.
Oh.
You ever hammer flesh with that fist of yours?
No.
Never swing your own weapons, eh?
It's always business.
Aye.
She blushes a little
You'll
bit.
just make them, eh?
I get them nice and soft, and then I make them hard enough to kill.
Oh.
I know what you mean. Let me see your wares.
Wrong time for Michelle to walk.
She comes in right as we're talking about. Hey.
I would leave immediately.
Chad's been getting him liquored up tonight so he can roleplay with him.
So, what are you guys looking
Tell me
for?
how soft you are, right?
What are you boys looking for?
We're always looking at everything. Tell me what you have.
I got this great club I've been working on. I got a hand crossbow. I got a net. I got a longbow.
Oh, a net.
Oh, I've got a spear. And I got this weapon of warning. Now, all these weapons are +1 or +2, except for the weapon of warning.
What does the weapon?
It's a blowgun.
Never mind, I'm not there.
It's a blowgun.
Blowgun?
Yep.
She has better
What
shit
is that
than the
do?
other guy.
Again, I'm sorry, go down your little list.
She has, okay, +1 great club, +1 hand crossbow, +1 net,
Well, that's just me.
+2 longbow, +2 spear. And a weapon of warning.
You fucking fill this girl's store with the weapons from the cartoon Dungeons and Dragons characters.
Sometimes it works out amazingly like that.
It's like all their weapons.
What are you looking for? What do you want?
How much is that +2 bow?
This
bow
one,
or crossbow?
it's just a longbow.
It's a longbow.
I do have a hand crossbow if that's what you want. The longbow is 4,250 gold. The hand crossbow is 1,250.
I'm looking for a photo of
What's
her.
the crossbow? +1 or what?
The crossbow is +1. The
That's +1
longbow is
to damage and
+2.
damage.
What's that?
That's +1 to damage and
Yes.
attack.
She's a good black. She's as good. She's not quite as good as Foehammer, but she's pretty good. Like they're rival
She's like near-
blacksmiths
She's a
who have just been
weapon
going.
maker, yeah.
She's generations of training. It's crazy that you have two of these. These are probably the best two blacksmiths that you've ever met
In
that
the
live across the
world.
street from each other. Corrin, even at his best, is never as good as them.
Seems a lot. Well, I beg to differ. Avenger's pretty good. That is a.
That +2 is 4,000?
4,250.
Yeah, it's out of my range.
Are you sure? How much gold do you have?
Only like... Well, we didn't split that up yet, but I think I have about 1,000 gold.
You have 1,000 gold.
Well, yeah, because we got all that EP and silver and copper.
We have 5,000 gems worth of gold that we haven't sold. Would she be able to look at that and give us the worth on them?
I mean, I'm
$4 grand, right?
4,200. Right?
I
42
give
even?
you. Do you think? I'm gonna give you. What's that 1,000 split 3 ways?
Be like 333.
Take 334 gold.
On top of the 334 I already have?
Yes.
I would imagine your hirelings would have changed the gems out or the jewels out for gold while you were in Phandelin. That's
Okay.
kind of the stuff that you guys would
Good.
work
I'll give
have
you-
them do. So you would have the gold in exchange.
666 gold right now.
Oh, I remember something.
Plus,
How much is EP worth? Because I have... Oh, it's a half gold.
Well, if it's half gold, there you go. Yeah.
It's a half gold. Okay.
So how many EP you got?
I have 74 EP. So that's like 36
Just
gold.
round down.
Yep, 36 gold.
I give you 1,666 gold.
Wow.
1,666?
Yes.
All right.
In addition to what I already did?
Yes.
Yeah, because we haven't been... We've been
Plus-
collecting it, but not divvying it up.
From what you all have heard, Yatar is a bigger town or a bigger city than this, with way more shops. Okay. That's not to say they have a blacksmith of Foehammer's quality or
Right,
this
right,
girl's
right.
quality. So you're going to buy the oath bow, or you're going to buy the longbow?
Plus
Two bow.
The +2.
So you're going to get 250 more gold.
Yeah, I have it.
Look, I don't mind you haggling. It's just not going to work with her. Is all I'm saying. It might work with other people.
No, that's
Just
fine.
subtract
I have it. I
okay.
just was trying to do it for
Just
easy
subtract it
Yeah.
from your golds.
math. Yeah. I
No, you guys should haggle more.
Okay.
I haven't seen you haggle once.
I haven't had to.
I haven't bought much.
Yeah,
And
but
when I do buy stuff,
Plus my
it's just...
charisma's -1.
with hers, everything she makes is a little bit more on the expensive side. But you can turn around; it's got a value. You can probably sell it for as much as you paid for it, if not more. It's a collector's item. You will now have a +2 longbow. Okay.
Okay.
I read something
I was
from
going
that
to
and
tell her,
decided...
too, if you're ever in Finland, you're welcome to stay at our hotel there.
Oh,
I mean, on
thank
the
you.
Talon's Roost.
That might be nice.
We're
Maybe
actually
take
quite
my-
famous in that area.
I might take my trades down to Yatar for the Shield Maiden meet. There's a big market there, and maybe try to sell a few weapons there. But maybe I'll go to Phandelin. That town's growing, I hear.
It is growing. The mine's back open.
Oh, well, everybody's talking about the mine.
Yeah.
They're
all
passing
kinds
through
of
town. They
nastiness.
go to Yatar or they go to Phandelin. We're just now the crossover town, unfortunately.
Okay, so you guys come back to the tavern?
Yeah.
Well then, I'm going to say you would not believe the night that I had. First of all, I made both of you a gift. So...
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? Nothing. I'm making for you a gift.
What happened?
Something has to be wrong.
Do you want to do an insight check on him?
Yes.
Roll for insight.
18 plus... Insight? Is where? Oh, plus 5, so it's gonna be 20.
Yeah, it's enough.
Actually, 24
well, to be
plus.
honest with you, I thought that maybe these gifts would come in handy if we were to perform, I don't know, like say a heist or something, because it just so happens that that halfling that was with your father came back and he gave me this, and this is the place that he wants to break into.
Why does he want...
Copies for everybody?
Copies for everybody.
Yes!
Look at that!
Hooray! I like that, dude. You fancy motherfucker. I just feel so inadequate. You're such a good DM.
So yeah, when you guys open this box, the glyph activates. No matter who opens it, the glyph will activate. So if you guys leave it somewhere,
Does
What's
Fenrir?
this
Does Fenrir just start opening it?
yeah, he opens it immediately, and it'll give you guys haste, which is the spell I've been casting on him.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, powerful.
Thank
yeah,
you.
that's why it's a glyph of warding. Is my because even though, so there's a lot of spells in the
Nice.
player's handbook to me that are like fuck you kind of spells, and glyph of warding is one of them because it basically lets you make magical items. But
You're realizing your character. That's all that matters. You're supposed
I'm
to.
realizing my character.
You're supposed to just get into it. Yeah. I'll roll with the punches. Don't worry, buddy.
all right.
Guys, you ready for the last split up for the night?
Sure.
Take 154 gold.
Where's all this fucking gold coming
I
from?
haven't fucking given it to you.
You got gold coming out of your arse.
I haven't given it to you.
100 and what?
54.
You're like, why do I have 11,000 gold? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, because that's the party's gold.
No. I wrote my gold down.
This song sounds like that song from that Titanic movie.
So what you guys?
There's only one Titanic movie, you know. It's the Titanic.
That Titanic movie. What
never
Titanic
saw
part?
it.
It's called The Titanic.
I
You
just
know.
remember the music video.
Take 30 EP.
Okay.
$60 silver. And 200 copper. That's it. That's all I'm giving out. This shit I
I
did.
got money to spare still.
Oh wow.
How much you
the
got?
quiver of arrows, right?
Huh?
Yeah. Very good.
Yeah.
How much you got?
Well, I mean, even after erasing all of my money that I did have, this doesn't even count the money you just divvied out, so... How much gold was that? 364? Did I count that right?
Bro. I already moved away from it.
Beats the shit out of me.
Oh, you would have the same thing, Trent. What do you got?
I got 3416 in there.
2661.
Yeah, but you spent 4,000.
And
Yeah,
I sold gems, and I was like, these are mine.
Listen, you guys got to track your own money.
I did. I've done it the best I could.
I'm keeping track.
I will keep dropping cool items to go to the store to buy. Hopefully.
So, I opened this box, and it makes me feel good like that.
Makes you
time,
go fast.
like that time that you helped me fighting the construct.
Right, and that other time, and then that time before that.
Right. I like that. Very nice. I'll put it in my
Yeah,
couch.
thank you.
And what is this here?
Halfling wants us to go on a heist.
Why does the halfling want us to do it?
He's
They're
not
the
happy with the
professional thieves.
halfling.
I don't know why they want us to do it. He just said that we'd be helpful.
He's not very happy with them. They apparently charmed him last night. Did you know that?
I knew that. That's presumably why he came to me instead of just going to you.
Well, what do you think? I don't know anything about this magic mumbo jumbo, but
Is there a...
I would be
winner?
very angry if someone made me work
Minotaur?
against my own
No.
will.
It's only a Neverwinter, and you've expanded to Phandelin. That's it.
Okay.
I mean, you guys would love to keep expanding. And Yatar is a growing city. It's very big.
I would not be happy if someone made me act against my own will, but this is your father, your past. You've got to make your own decisions here. I will support you with however you decide.
What's in
heist
this-
is not beyond
This heist
my
for...
skills.
What's in it for them?
Yeah, what's in it for them if we do all the work?
A filter of what? A filter of it's not remove disease. It's a filter of
He's
health.
looking for an
Filter
amulet.
of health.
Yeah,
He told me he's looking for an amulet.
Yeah, that would be a filter of health, and they want the Helm of Brilliance.
What is the Helm of Brilliance?
It's just basically like this
If
helmet.
you have to ask,
It's got a lot
you
of
don't
gem-
want.
It's just this helmet. It's got a lot of gems in it. It's very valuable. They want it to pay off a debt.
To the tiefling that they're talking about?
It's a tiefling, yeah.
Yeah.
I tell you who the tiefling was.
He said he runs a gang out of Neverwinter, I think he said.
The Neverwinter Gang.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I want to say his name was Demetrius or
What is the name of the
Demetrius. The name of the gang is lost to the computer chat.
The name
I
of the
had
gang-
it all written up.
Rumor has it that gang is led by a beholder. Nobody knows that.
He tells you that. You believe him.
Very good.
Yeah, you don't know. A beholder.
I don't know.
What's a beholder?
Sure,
Have you ever set
beholder,
one?
who
Have you ever
knows?
Is
seen
that the-
one?
Nobody knows.
Tiefling and a
Yeah,
beholder
no.
is the
Nobody
same
knows
thing?
who Xanathar is, though. Tiefling, beholder, sure. I would never know who Xanathar is. Yeah, that's Xanathar.
I'll walk out.
Yeah, but does Fenrir know what a beholder is? What I'm saying. Has he ever come across such a creature?
No, that was very metagaming
Yeah.
of me to say because literally no one knows Xanathar is a beholder. Not even the people in Xanathar's guild.
Huh. I've
Your
never
mind is
heard of
blown.
such a creature. You are very smart beyond your years. Wait, you're older than me.
Where are you guys meeting? At the hotel? Or?
We're at the at the tavern that
Yes.
or the hotel tavern,
Okay.
whatever we were saying at the Shield,
I step
whatever.
out into the street.
All right.
Does it look like there's any couriers or anything running around?
Well, yeah, I mean, there's people riding by on horses and stuff.
Couriers? It looks like they might be a courier.
No, but I'm sure if you go to like the market
Courier.
square, that's where like the town hall is. It's that tower in the center of town. Although you understand that the Lion's Share is connected with the Lion Shield coaster, so they have a connection. They just had to name it the Lion's Share because people here frown
If I
upon
wanted
it.
to get a message to Jaster, how would I do so?
Huh. You know,
Lord Fenrir's inside beyond
I'm
that
not
point.
sure.
He's out in the woods, right?
Jester.
I guess you'd have to wait for communication to come to him, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Very well. I'll come
Below
back
his
in.
pay grade.
I'll come back in.
You need to find him?
I'm fine. He ran off to do something.
I mean, we might find some stuff in this place if what they say is true, but I almost feel like maybe they're trying to set us up. And that maybe we should just catch him, and if he dies, he dies. You know, he's never been in my life till now, so...
I will tell you this
If he
much.
dies, he dies.
If we go and we find ourselves in a trap, I will help you fight out of this trap. But after that, your father and his friends are dead to us.
Agreed.
How do you feel about this, Percy?
I'm with you, fellas. Whatever you want to do.
Ah,
Breaking into this place is very doable, and it seems like it might even be fun.
you're a very overzealous squirrel, that's for sure. Always looking to collect nuts and hide in your little tree. Well then, if you've got the plan, you've got your muscle. I'll go
I'm
with
gonna
you.
ask the guy that's handling our horses, maybe,
Yeah.
what he thinks of the woman who runs Yatar.
If you went up to the caravan campground, Dars Elgar would say, I don't know her.
You heard anything about her?
Well,
Anybody in town you would
Where
have
might
that kind
be?
of information?
Map good.
maybe they might know it, you know.
The
Put
fancy
down that
place
way.
there?
Uh,
I didn't take yours. I put mine
D-
in.
Darethal Shindrel is the Lord Protector
I
of the
didn't take yours,
town.
I
She
put
might
mine
know
in.
of her.
I didn't take it.
Where's
she-
where can I
The
find her?
market square.
No,
She
I
lives
put
in the
mine
tower,
in.
the big
Oh,
tower.
in the tower.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got mine.
She's the Lord Protector. She's
because I
we
already
we
got
vote upon a leader. We agreed. It's a democratic society here.
That's kind of nice.
She's a great leader. She's a great leader. She lets everyone here in this town can have a second chance in life, a fresh start.
Sludge.
Your past can be forgotten.
Interesting.
Did I not make enough maps?
Is Tribal
No, I
Arms
stole his.
also a weapon shop? What is that?
Tribal Arms is a tavern.
That's
Believe it or not,
there.
it's a tavern. No, you did not go there.
Oh,
You went to a
control.
different. There's a lot of taverns.
Right.
It's a drinking town.
Yeah,
It's Ybor City.
listen, there's a lot of exploring you can do here.
Hey.
And I want you guys to keep these maps, and you can always return back to these places. But once we go to a town, you're going to get a map, and that way we have it in our log.
Well, just so you know, if you ever play in one of my campaigns, you will never get a map.
Well,
All right,
you guys,
fine.
I suppose we should head out
Never
to meet your
say
halfling
never.
friend. Or we could stop by the place that's called the Pleasure Platter first. I like the sound of pleasure platter.
Pleasure
It
plan.
Pleasure on a
sounds like
plate.
they have sex and bacon and eggs. Let's go look.
You want to break into this place?
I would like to go to the
Is
Pleasure
that,
Um,
are
Platter
you feeling okay with that?
I think it could be
just to
fun.
see what it is.
And from what I understand, the owner of the place would deserve it.
That's what I hear too, but I've only heard it from one source.
Right. Well, we could at least go to the city and see what's up.
We can ask around.
Is there anything at the Pleasure Platter?
Oh,
I'd always use my familiar to
I
start the
left
place
that.
out.
We're headed that way. We're talking.
Yeah, I'm letting you guys go.
Okay.
Just keep talking.
Yeah.
I love it. Listen, the more you guys roleplay, the better it is for me. I love it.
Right.
So when you get to the Pleasure Platter, it's a very fine restaurant. Building's made of stone, beautiful. Think of the garlic. You know,
I'm hungry.
Yes.
Did you know
I'm
George
gonna go
Clooney
ahead and
ate
eat.
at the garden?
and you kind of, the first one up there is Percy. Percy looks like he belongs. Maybe the
Oh.
rest of you not so much.
'Cause I'm fancy, I assume.
And the maitre
I have a
d's
vote.
like, he's kind of, and you kind of can see in there that the tables are very spaced. There's music playing, very beautiful music
Oh.
playing.
I know what kind of place this is. Hang on.
Orgy house?
Fucking Fenrir gets buck-ass naked next to his horse, takes his clothes off, and packs them into his horse's pack, and pulls out his fine clothes that he bought, and puts them on.
Did you have to run back to the campground, or are you just bringing your horse through
Well, I
town
thought it
now?
was- yeah,
I thought you guys left at the
I
campground.
I thought we were riding
so
horses
moving
around.
on.
All right, okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, it's a
Okay,
horse town.
I figured
All
I was
right.
like
Car
not
outside.
riding it, but maybe like driving
Okay,
it.
listen, it's a horse town. There's probably places
I
to
was
hook up your
thinking of, like,
horses.
Red Dead.
Yeah, it's
Where-
very,
where
it's
you
very.
gotta
This is a
hitch my
very
horse.
horse-friendly town.
So I'm like hitching my horse, and I'm like putting on fine clothes. Right, not even no shame, just like
Yeah.
out in the middle. Maybe the maitre d' didn't see me standing behind the horse. But I
What kind? What do your fine clothes look like?
I imagine they look like Mad Mardigan at the end of Willow.
Are they tight-fitting, or is it tucked
It's
in?
just they got like
How awkward is it?
Nah, it actually looks pretty good. He got custom
pretty
fitted
good.
for these
It is-
motherfuckers. Yeah. He's kind of like he's trying to be fancy. He's
Take the
trying
hay
to
out of
learn.
his beard.
How does
trying to
Lars
learn a
look
little
now?
bit.
Lars
He's
has got
still-
this dusty, dirty leather armor that he used to wear in the woods and stuff like that. Because you've spent a lot of time in the woods and not so much time in the city. Now,
I have a
Percy
set
loves to hang out in the
casual
city.
clothes.
Paxton,
No,
Paxton
so you're gonna
is
change
very
clothes too.
civilized life.
All right.
A farm boy no more.
If you got fine
You
clothes, you change
I
too.
don't have fine clothes. I have like just
Traveler's
regular
clothes,
traveler's
probably.
clothes.
So you get to the maitre d' and he kind of frowns upon Lars. But
Can I borrow
strangely,
a coat?
I will give you a silver comb so you can comb your hair.
Ah, just like these.
Yeah, and I give you a hand mirror too. Just use those two things.
I've never seen my face before.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding.
Now you know why we all laugh.
so you put a fine. So you combed your hair, and did anybody give you a fine coat
I asked if I could borrow a coat from the maitre d'.
from the maitre?
Major D.
Hey, you know sometimes. Why not?
That's just a hand signal as your answer.
Here's
But
a-
this burly guy walks up. He's kind of sweaty and he's got his sleeves rolled up. I like these guys. Let them in.
Oh!
And so the maitre d' sits you guys down. This table's far removed. There's like plants and little tiny statues. It's like you're almost secluded in your own little
They
booth.
put us in the corner.
No. Every
Nobody
table,
puts baby in a corner.
Right.
every table's secluded. It's very
Oh,
highbrow. It's like this is the way it's set up. You're not in the corner. You're just in your own private area.
Oh, fancy.
The waiter will be with you soon enough.
Okay.
So the same burly guy comes up to your table.
Thanks for letting us in. I appreciate it.
No problem. You look like you have had quite a journey. My name is Heltz Duncast. I am the owner.
Oh, nice to meet you.
I am also the chef. So, what can we get you? We start you off with a flask of sweet water, a smoked quail, roast steak, cooked in wine and nuts, maybe a grilled silvertail fish.
Oh wow.
What do you want?
I want something red. And I want
Steak
it
for my
blood.
friend. We'll go outside and kill a horse for you. Medium rare.
Don't. Just cook the nay out of it. When it stops screaming, bring it to me.
I do the pheasant, I think. That sounds good.
Everybody deserves a good meal every
he
once
wants
in a while.
rare meat. Fenrir does.
Pheasant.
Oh, I thought you were ordering for him. I was like, oh wow.
Pheasants is perfect. Us, we have the freshest of food.
Sounds good.
What about you, Halfling?
Oh, why don't you just surprise
We got
me?
a lot of greens.
How much is this going to cost, though?
25 gold a plate.
Bring me two.
But it's delicious.
You
Two.
know what?
You look like you like fish, my friend.
I want meat.
It's
Red
fish meat. What do you say?
I want red meat. Bring it to me.
Alright.
Beef.
Beef.
Hi. Red. Don't even just sear it.
I'll kill it myself.
Alright. That's what he wants. It's the werewolf thing.
Alright, so he's going to surprise Percy.
Yeah, just surprise me, sure. I'd be really
Alright.
surprised when the bill comes in.
Listen, it's a fine, upstanding
We
restaurant.
knew that because he said he gives the sweet. Well, you knew that.
Yeah, Sweetwater's on the house and it's a
Sweetwater's
gold.
on the house.
So you guys get your sweet water, and it is very bubbly and refreshing. It's just water. It's a flask. It's just really, really refreshing. It's very crisp and nice.
It's good.
I drink it down,
Oh,
and I shatter the cup on the ground and go, another!
Another. Oh, it's free refills, isn't it?
The first one's free.
I'm just pouring that. I'm dumping out my flasks of water and just like pouring it in. Oh, I drank it all.
They come back. They serve you a Roth steak with the cooked in wine and a side of boar.
Okay.
They serve you the quail that you asked, and they give you a lot of vegetables.
Oh, that's upsetting considering how much I paid.
You want some meat?
Oh, but they're sautéed vegetables. Ah, they're delicious. It's a vegetarian delicacy.
Vegetables are vegetables. I'm not a vegetarian.
You didn't ask. You look like a vegetarian to me.
Well, shit.
Would you want some meat?
I would like like 25 gold backs. I'm gonna be very rude to the waitstaff.
Fender reaches over and grabs one of his vegetables and like takes half
Oh,
of
it's
it.
roasted potatoes and
don't
fresh
know why you're
carrots,
Try some of this. And then he gives you some more.
mushrooms. I mean, it's some really good vegetables.
You have
You
to
get-
cook the boar
there's
a little
quality
more
in the
than meat.
food.
Hmm.
Yeah. Best meal I've ever had.
Probably would be the best meal you guys have ever had.
That's, I mean,
And it kind of makes you feel good to know that the owner and chef is probably a guy kind of like y'all, even though he hides behind this facade of this fancy restaurant. But the fancy restaurant's probably tied into the customers who stay at the hotel across the way. He's
Yeah.
keying in on that.
Yeah.
alright. That was good.
Yeah. Too
Interesting.
bad we already have a chef at our hotel, huh?
Yeah.
Aye. We do. But, you know, I couldn't afford to pay him 100 gold every time I made a meal.
No.
Yeah, you owe me 50 gold.
I paid it. Alright. Let's head out of this place.
Please, make
and
your
meet-
plans.
And meet your friends,
Yeah.
Friends?
so to speak.
Did he
We're
tell
meeting
you
up with these guys?
Did he
No.
tell you if we were meeting up? Or?
Yeah, they told us earlier. They told all of us that we were gonna meet before they like booked out on us in the spell.
They did
bar.
tell you to go ahead and do your own investigation around town to see if what they're
Yeah,
saying
they
is
also
true or
told us
not.
to just investigate and kind of decide on our own and then get back to them. But they said that they would meet us in town at that
The white-winged griffin.
white winged griffin. I knew it was
Yeah,
the white
the white-
something.
At Tribal, or we're going to a new town?
No,
to
that's
meet
going to
them?
be Yatar.
Guitar.
Yeah, we're going to Yatar to meet them and find that out
Is-
for ourselves.
Is Raspy going to Hatar too?
Jasper knows where I am going, but
Okay.
I
You don't need to
know-
get word to him though.
No, he
Alright.
finds me when he needs to. Do you want to send a message for me?
Send a message where?
To my friend.
Send a message how?
Through your little bird.
Send a message why?
I just want to tell him where I'm going.
Where? Where am I sending it to?
To my friend, Jaster.
Where is he?
He's in the woods.
Well, that's real specific. This is what's all around us.
He's along the trail. The tribal trail, you
What the fuck
fucker.
am I supposed to do with that? I just give my little dove a message and tell him, fly around the woods until you find somebody with a raspy voice.
He's on the tribal trail. You fool. That's the way we came.
But I don't think my pepper's gonna be able to find him, you fucking weapon.
I thought it was intelligence.
He's in the woods.
How the hell do they send ravens all the time? How the hell do ravens find their way they're going? If yours is not, as capable as a raven, then I will go and find someone who has a raven. I just thought that maybe you would save me a copper or two. Oh well.
Oh well.
And the relationship's back to ground zero.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. You got presents. Everything was great. Everybody's given haste.
What's your mages in the woods, you fucking weapon?
Is there someone who can send ravens in town?
You don't send a raven, that's Game of Thrones shit.
I imagine you'd have to explore town to find that one out. Sorry, Fenrir.
Well, shit.
Do you want to go to the town center and try and send him a message?
No, it's
The
alright.
tower?
I'm
Alright.
not worried about him. He does not dictate my life, nor I his.
So we kept the horses at the pony park?
No, you guys collected your horses. You're dragging them around now,
No,
right?
I was saying when we initially stayed.
No, you initially stayed. You left them in the West
Cart and coin?
Caravan compound right here.
Oh, okay.
I had to put it in very small because it was very insignificant to our story, but it was a good
Yes.
place to park your
Gotcha.
animals.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's a lot of stuff going on
Oh,
on
so
the
we
map.
saw the tower in town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you saw it was probably closed down when you went by.
Are you not loving me?
It's a big graveyard.
It's pretty great.
So if we go on the
Evermore Way, I would
Evermore
say.
Way?
Yeah, Evermore Way should lead. Evermore Way should lead to Yatar. It looks like it's about 50 miles away, so it's one day's journey for you guys. You could get there by nightfall
Okay.
if you're interested.
You guys want to do that?
I would like to do that.
Sounds like a plan, man.
Alright,
I
let's
think
do
that
it.
I would be able to track at this time. I would like to try and see if I can pick up on their scent to make sure that this is exactly where they went.
I don't know what we'd roll for that. Maybe a survival check or
Your survival's usually tracking.
yeah, let's do a survival check.
Just trying to use my new feature.
Yeah, your new feet gives you a thing.
Yeah, and did you
Track at a fast pace. I can move stealthily at a normal pace. God damn it.
What are you doing? I'm gonna kick your
19.
19. Yeah, I mean, I guess
Track
you
the
kind of
party.
picked up. You got a sniff of the work because he had
That
definitely
there,
leaves
yeah.
a stench.
Between that and their tracks, I think that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I would say they kind of headed, but they didn't quite follow the path.
Oh, okay.
They tried to veer off.
It looks like they tried to gear off a little. They are afraid of being seen on the road.
I have a feeling they're wanted in more places than they lead on.
Yeah. It definitely backs up their story of being wanted. They're not giving you a lie in that regard.
Yeah, I hate to say this. I feel like you guys are still going down the Tribord Trail. I apologize. I get that sense that you're down the Tribord Trail.
This went so bad. We're like camping out one day, and the moon comes out, and it's like almost full. And Percival comes back and just starts screaming, and you're like, "No, it is not full. See, there is like little corner there. It is like almost full, but not quite." Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Or ability. It
Yes.
says while tracking other creatures, you can also learn their exact number, size, how long ago they passed through an area. Can I use that to track that group?
Sounds very fun. Let's do it, man.
Alright.
How do you do it?
2 or 3.
Huh? 2 or 3. what?
Or 3.
Yeah, you definitely try it. That's just 3. They didn't have anybody else
I know
with
nobody's
them.
in the group.
I said twir.
But I like when you use new things. It's,
twir 3.
How many? 2 or 3. Where are they headed? Guitar.
Car. When did they go? This morning.
That's how I'm wondering how long ago they passed through.
Yeah.
they went sometime last night, of course. You know.
After the half.
Can I see where they kept camp and stuff like that?
Yeah, you guys probably come across their camp.
They leave anything behind?
Just probably just the ashes from the fire that they had, the tent pegs that they might set up.
Okay.
Nothing,
This is where
nothing
they camp.
extraordinary. So, well, you traveled all night. Everything's quiet because you're on your horse. Any conversation you guys want to have while you're on the horses?
No, we were just talking about how we were doing.
All right, wonderful.
Our best.
You finally get to the gates of. So what happens is you're on the banks and you see there's a bridge you got to go across.
Mhm.
And there's a giant shield tower outside, just a giant tower, and all the city is blocked in by a fortified. It's a fortified city. So there's a bridge you got to go across.
I could have brought all that stuff if you told me.
An entire city.
So you get to the bridge
Next time.
and there's armed guards there, and they want to inspect your horses and you.
My horses and
Halt! Halt!
Does it appear they went this way still?
Hell.
Well, now you probably lost track because it's wooded and stuff. Good
That's
morrow.
my skill.
All horses and men must be checked. You can keep your weapons. We just want to see if there's any contraband.
What's
Contraband. Like what?
Illegal artifacts,
Oh,
things of
that's-
that nature, stolen goods.
Go ahead. Check my horse.
All right,
Sure.
so one guy is watching you while the other one checks the horse. You know, they see you got swords. They understand you're adventurers. They're not going to mess with that. They're just looking to see if there's any outlawed items.
You're looking for skooma, aren't you?
The drugs would be pulled, yes.
But I haven't had any skooma since I was a young boy.
How about you? You look like you might have had some school in your day.
School must. That's great.
That's my mom.
Your first time in Yatar?
First time anywhere.
Oh, welcome, welcome. Try not to cause any trouble. We're a very busy city.
Never.
Good fish here to eat.
What kind of fish?
Oh, whatever comes out of the 3 rivers.
You know any knucklehead trout down here?
No, we don't get knucklehead trout this way. That's more up north.
I think I know a knucklehead or two. Am I right? That's you. You're the knucklehead. Gotcha.
They're
Yeah,
looking
so
for
far.
any kind of thieves items. You guys have any
I have
thieves
these
tools?
tools, but
What are these for?
I'm a bounty hunter. Sometimes I need to use my skills to get in to collect my bounties.
Let me do a persuasion check.
I have manacles.
A 9 plus.
I have a pen.
Yeah, all these
I have
manacles.
too.
What kind of kinky
Yeah.
shit are you guys up to?
Bounty hunters. What is persuasion? I have proficiency in it, so I have a 9 plus 4, and then I add my charisma.
Yeah, sure.
No, you add
I
your
don't know.
proficiency. If you're proficient in persuasion, you just add your persuasion.
Oh, okay, so 4 plus 9 is 13.
Are you here on a bounty?
Yes.
Who are you looking for?
I'll show him
Strictly confidential.
Which ones?
Oh.
I'll show him the
That's
Beetle
fine.
Bandit, or not the Beetle Bandit, this guy. I heard he might be moving this way,
I haven't seen him.
and this woman,
Woo, she's a looker.
she is a looker.
Yeah. No, we have not seen her, but good luck with that, friend.
Appreciate it, thank you.
And you guys make your way into Yatar.
From the Tribor Trail.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking at it, and it literally says Tribor Trail leads to
Timora!
that.
Timora is the goddess of knowledge.
So it's a way bigger city than you guys have come
I
across.
think I'm gonna like it here.
Big city.
But it's walled in, and as you can see, I mean, you walk in. I mean, you can see it's Black Hawk Down-esque. The
This
buildings
looks like
are
my city.
they're very close together and everything. You know.
Wow, I can't believe Yatar stole my city. No, it doesn't.
And if you look,
It looks a lot like my city.
I mean, if you guys talk and you ask some of the neighboring people where the white-winged griffin is, they tell you it's in the poor district to the south.
Do you have one of these for us?
Yeah, so it's like Evermore Way continues down.
So it is.
What's
Do you have
that?
one of these for us?
For people you know?
No.
I give you more, yeah. You need more? Yeah.
I mean, I can put it in the back.
No, I mean, you guys...
But I was just wondering.
I'll put it in the back
Yeah.
and try more.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I can put it in the back. Oh, yeah, of course.
So the way I do
Okay.
it, Trin,
Yeah,
way
yeah.
I do it is I put
love
put
wasting
locations.
resources.
I try to put all my locations on the back, and then that way I can flip it like that.
Oh, that's neat. That's smart. But
So hopefully it
I don't use
works.
maps.
But anyway,
Too lazy to use maps.
it's a pretty big
He
city.
doesn't appreciate them.
They told you down in the poor district, the white-winged griffin is.
The Grand Dam. Is that inside the... Oh, that's a little dam. Okay.
Yeah, you guys kind of get the idea that up north is the...
It's like, who's the Grand
Up
Dam?
north is the rich people, down south is the poor people,
This
and
is exactly like my...
to the east is the market area of
It's called
sorts.
Stonesboro?
That's a Yatar. This is in straight up Sword Coast goodness.
It's almost like I have no originality.
Yatari?
And the people of the world.
You ever play Yatari
His
when you were a
name
kid?
is
Atari?
Yatar.
No.
Is there an angry guy
Atari?
with like black
Still no.
hair walking around with gray streaks through it going, and its name is Yatar?
Yes, the city streets are way busier. This is probably the biggest town you guys have been in the world that we've played.
Haven't we done
Maybe in the
Neverwinter?
past.
I thought we started
yeah.
at Neverwinter.
Oh yeah,
been
but
from
in
Neverwinter.
game,
Okay,
this
in
is
game,
your
of
characters.
course.
Yes, but I guess you're right. Yes, Neverwinter's 10 times bigger than this sucker.
Neverwinter was
But-
a big boy.
Since you've left Neverwinter, this is
The biggest city since.
The
This
biggest-
is the biggest city we've been in.
Yes.
As players.
Yes.
I don't like it.
I think
Too
I'm
close, man.
gonna like it.
I know what you mean. The thing I like about cities so far in my time that I've been here, it's easy to disappear.
Yep.
Much like a forest. Only it is made of concrete and stone.
That urban forest.
Aye. It reminds me of the forests and jungles that I grew up in. Only a little different. Much more noisy and smelly, that's for sure. Mustn't linger here long though. I don't have a good feeling about it.
I got a bad feeling about this.
It's a trap.
That was, yeah.
But once you get in the front gates, the first place you would go by was the Three Rivers Feast Hall. You just kind of smell foods cooking from
Can I ask the
inside
guard
there.
Before we go in, is
Yeah.
there any good places to eat? Star horses?
Well, yeah. The Three Rivers Feast Hall's pretty good. You got the 1 foot in the boat. Sometimes some people get some nice meals and drinks from the coin toss. It's named that because you toss a coin through the helm's eye, you get your ducks flagging for free. It's kind of nice, but not too many people can do that. You usually can get a lot of fresh food down in the market on the market days, fish yard. Everybody likes Danathon's pickles, nuts, and foods, but it's still a little too ritzy for me, if you know what I mean. What else? Why don't you just tell them to go out and get a drink? You can do the wink and the kiss is a good drink. Or maybe you go to the Great Dame. It's a gambling vessel in the river.
Oh, okay, so the ground... Okay, so that's cool. I thought that was a literal dam, and I was like, oh. Okay.
The Grand Dame.
The Grand Dam. That's neat. I like it here. I'm never going to leave.
We're a good town, you know. There's a lot of fun stuff to do here. We've got the shield meet coming up. We love the shield meet in the town square. Lots of games, axe throwing and muscle lead stuff. A guy like, look at this barbarian. He probably could win a lot of coin up on that.
Ah! Your silver tongue will run you a copper.
I could say nice things about you. You got good pecs. How about me?
Thank you for the information. Don't push your luck.
I'll throw him a copper.
You got good pecs. I'm sure under that plate mail's beautiful plex.
Buy you a pint.
Yeah, we're on duty. Thanks, though.
Yeah, you don't work all the time.
What are you doing after work?
You're just my type.
You're asking him out on a date, Lars. I didn't know you swung that way.
No.
You said, I swing both ways. With my ex.
Only half the time.
Aye. Which half? The human half or the elf? I don't even answer that. I know which half is on that side. Yeah, again, little squirrel. It doesn't matter if they're female or a male when it's an elf. But,
You guys are asking about places to stay. The guard's like, well, there's
Well, we've got to stay at the White Winged Griffin, right?
well, there's also the Happy Hall of Fortunate Happenings. They'll let you stay there for free if you want to save a little money. They call that the Two Hap Fort Hall. You get 2 meals and 2 nights, and then they kick you out.
Oh.
You can stay at the old Pearl Handle Pipe. That's the best inn in your tar. I'm telling you, it's the best place to go if you got the coin, and he's been dropping it, so I know he's got it. You don't want to go to the White Winged Griffin. That's old rundown hostile.
Yeah, it looks like
Hostel.
District.
That's a nasty place. That's about it. Those are the places you would stay then. There you
Thank
go.
you for your help.
Or the Inn of the Glowing Gem. Yeah.
Throw him a copper.
Alright, thank you. Hey, I'm a travel guide now.
I gave him one already.
One's never enough.
It never is. It never is.
So where do you guys want to try to go and stay?
Do you want us to meet with your friends tonight, or shall we meet with them tomorrow?
How far is it from the gate to there? I mean, like, will it take us...
Well, we're coming through
it's
from
way
the
Same
yeah.
distance to the pearl-handled pipe as it is to the white-winged griffin. I don't know. Maybe
So we're coming
we
in from
should-
Triport Trail and not...
Yes, you guys went across the check-in
perhaps we should
bridge.
stay somewhere nice and talk about this for an evening before we head blindly into your father, who has also shown that he is able to charm all of us. We may need a game plan.
What's
Some
that?
way of outsmarting him this time.
Yeah. What's that Winter Winds? Is that a place to stay, or...?
Are you asking me?
Yeah. That's the me.
Will you
Well,
ask
no,
me?
I'm asking you.
Will you ask me in character?
What's that, the place that... Well, do you have a map?
Well, no. Yeah, I
don't
guess
know
you
where
wouldn't know.
that-
You're right.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe you should go up there and explore them.
Okay.
I shouldn't give you everything. Make you
thinking-
wander around
If
town.
you guys want to maybe ride past the place and take a gander first. So is this?
It is night laws, and we have rode all
Yes,
through the day.
that is the Water Baron's Hall.
Okay.
If you guys rode up there, you kind of get an idea. That's that large structure that's fenced in.
Brick wall or palisade wall? Or,
Right, go up there and explore.
That's where we're headed, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like what he wrote on the map there. I think it's 20-foot walls surrounding the facility.
But is it palisade walls or is it stone wall?
Stone walls.
Stone walls, okay.
Take
So
the
it's a
lead. I'll follow
fortified.
you, Lars.
It's fortified.
I'll follow you.
Okay. And then while we're up there, what's this place called Winter Winds? It's right here.
All right, you guys kind of pull your horses over to Winter Winds, and you see a sign outside.
There's a fine wine place, too.
Oh.
And you can tell from the sign that it's got like a shirt and a needle, so it's like a tailor.
Oh.
Okay.
That's nice.
To get ideas, a tailor's store.
They're closed for the night, aren't they?
What did you
Are
say?
they closed for the night?
Oh yeah, it's just late, so they're probably closed. Yes, we're probably pushing like 9 p.m. or so.
Right,
Even though the
so
town's
I
a
think
little bit large. Well,
We probably just need to decide where we're going to stay. If it's going to be the pearl-handled pipe with the White-winged griffin,
There are guards outside?
or the Happy Hall for 2.
oh yeah, probably come across guards everywhere. It's a very busy
Or the
city.
Beetle
Lots of
Bandits.
armed guards.
I do like luxury.
All Lord Alliance guys.
No, really.
I have lived my entire life living in the wilderness, sleeping on the ground. A little bit of luxury here and there does not turn me away. Let's
You just
go
guys
take a
had a
look at
very
that
expensive
pearl.
meal.
Yeah,
Let's look at that pearl-handled place.
the pearl-handled pipe. Let's go there.
Okay. That's right where we are on this.
You get to the hotel, and it's just, think of the most lavish hotel you could see. It's very bright, shiny, plants hanging out in the windows. It just stands out. Even though this part of town is very nice, you guys walk in. You're greeted by
So it's really fancy.
Uldith Mistar.
Like a Holiday Inn.
Oh, greetings. Are you still wearing your fine clothes?
Oh, yeah.
So you guys are still...
Well, I had to change back into my riding gear because I don't want to get my nice clothes dirty.
I just have nice clothes.
Yeah.
That's all I have.
But they're not going to turn you away no matter what you dress. If you got the money, when you go in there, you can see it's lavishly decorated with antique furnishings, fine tapestries, lots of works of arts along the wall. Very, very beautiful, very quiet.
How much is it to stay here in your establishment?
4 gold pieces.
4 gold pieces a night.
Yes, a room.
Do you offer company, if you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh, so it's not one of those places.
No. We offer comfort.
I will pay for the night.
One
4
room?
gold?
One
Yes.
for me.
Yeah, 3 gold. So 3 rooms.
Separate rooms. Aye, gentlemen.
Yeah, I don't know y'all bitches like that.
Lap of luxury it is.
Yes, it
We'll
is.
have someone carry your items up. We'll stable your horses.
Very good.
Yes,
Thank
okay.
you.
Do you have a place to eat here?
No, we don't serve food on the premises.
Oh.
But you can probably... it's probably too late to go to Darthan's Pickles, Nuts, and Foods, but I'm sure there's some restaurants
in middle school.
that the DM did not put on the map that you could probably go to.
You charge 4 gold a night, and you don't even have wine available to us.
You haven't laid in your bed yet.
Oh!
That's what he says.
It'll relax you better than any flagon you'll ever have.
I'll be the judge of that. And I'll let you know in the morning.
4 gold says you've already judged.
He goes, I'm just gonna go to my room.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to meet me in my room in about an hour
Oh.
to talk about what you might plan?
Sounds good.
Oh. Okay.
What were you hoping for?
Slumber party.
We hit him with a pillow when he comes in.
Yeah.
I take a D8 of damage.
It's a lead pillow.
Roll the hit. Oh.
Well, I brought a store of wine from the, sorry, what's the name of our fucking place? The Roost?
The
Town's
town
Roost. So at least there's this.
Yep. We got good rations at least.
Yes.
He always hooks us up.
Let me talk to you briefly. I'm not sure what we're getting into, but your father has shown that he has the ability to charm you. I'm sure that he will have the ability to charm me. And you don't want someone controlling my mind when it comes to fighting you.
Yeah.
Well, now that I know about it, I'll just be on the lookout. I know what it looks like instead of charming somebody else.
Is there a way to protect us against it? Did you get an
Protection from good and evil would probably do it. That's a spell that I don't know how to cast. It wouldn't. It wouldn't help.
It wouldn't
No.
help?
No, it wouldn't. I want to see if there's
I wonder if
anything
he can
that's
charm
open
more
to
than
us
one
all.
person at a time. Would you know if he could do that sort of thing?
I think so because, well, I don't know. Well,
No.
the jailer was acting weird, let him loose,
From what I understand,
and
it would
then
break
he
his
turned a
concentration.
bandit. He turned a bandit too. So, bandit boss.
From what I understand, it would break his concentration, but he may be especially powerful.
Lars, what do you hope to accomplish with your father?
I was just gonna get the reward on the Beetle Bandits. You know, he wasn't there for me, so I don't really feel like I owe him anything. He even admitted he didn't come looking for me, so it wasn't a social call.
What if this job of theirs... What if this job does pay out well for us?
They promised it would pay out well, and if it doesn't pay out well, it's not like we have any allegiance to them. We can just take the loot for ourselves.
Yeah.
They don't seem to be good people.
Your bounty is how much?
3,000.
The Helm of Brilliance would be well worth over that. Much over that.
But where will we get rid of something like that?
If there's
Or
one
will we
thing
keep
I
it?
have found in this
We
world
might want to keep it as well.
since I have left the spine of the world, is that gold, I can earn it with my arm. I can earn it with my sword, and it comes as quickly as it goes. But the one thing that I have found very valuable so far is having an inn with different walks of people. And
Yes,
Can
I
access,
can
yeah.
see why you would think that. Did you see what I did there? Did you?
I wonder if having your father and his friends as companions, or at least as a contact, wouldn't be more beneficial than just a 3,000 gold payoff
Yeah.
in the future. Your family relationship aside.
Oh, I agree. I think in that too, because we already brought them in once. They escaped under magical means. The jailer can vouch. I'm not worried about our status in town with them getting away. As far as everything looks like, we pursued them. So whatever we do now,
They didn't seem to be very well armed, so they seem to be pretty forthright about not being killers.
right?
I'm not really afraid of them physically.
It couldn't hurt to have them be contacts.
What if we were to go through with their little plan? Let's see what kind of monetary gain we can get from them, and perhaps this will put us on the path to the next stage of our lives. For after all, I don't plan on retiring in Phandelin.
Yeah.
You don't?
No.
Yeah, I know it's a little
It
tough.
is a nice place
After
to
seeing
go.
this place, I think so too.
It is a nice place to go home to, and to have somewhere that you can run to someday. But Wanderlust ultimately led me away from my home in the spine of the world, and Phandelin is no great place for me to
It's a little tough.
say this
Yeah.
is the end all be all.
It's a little.
There is much in this world for me to see
Yeah.
and do. And if your father is the adventurous type, and he can get us involved in more adventures and maybe lead to more treasures down the road, it wouldn't be against our collective interest then
True.
to maybe work with them. I
And I
wouldn't
think
put our
even-
trust wholly in them because he did deceive you.
Yeah. I think he did that though because he knew I wasn't trusting him.
I don't speak of her often, but Elena also. I did not trust her completely, but I did allow her, up until the point where she stabbed me, to give me an in, if you will, to adventures.
Right.
And I did benefit from that before she left. This is one of the reasons I went hunting for her. I found her company and her fellowship to be valuable to me more than gold. And I hoped to try and make sense of all of that, and even though I did not. Maybe I can find some of that value here, in your path,
Yeah,
as long as I walk alongside you.
I wanted to mention that too, that, two of the 3 bounties that I have are people that are more personal to us. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I understand. I see the benefit. I mean, it's one of those things. It's a job. And I feel that, our group works very well together. And I'm happy with that.
I don't want to speak ill will of the Lord's Alliance. People who band together find more power with other people backing them up,
Right.
much as we do. But if there's one thing I have learned so far, being free from the people that I came from, is that the government of this world is not looking out for me. And I can usually fight my way out of almost any trap.
Yeah.
And even when I don't, the gods have favored me. So perhaps getting into trouble is what I need to do to succeed. A little bit of trouble with friends is not a bad way to go either.
No, I'd rather they not know.
And I pour you guys some more wine. Well, I'm in it with you then.
Alright.
I put my fist in so that we can all say, okay, if we die,
We die.
we die alone.
If you die, you die.
You will miss me, Squirrel. If I do die, mark my words. Now get out of my room. I'm going to lay in this bed, and if I don't have an orgasm before I wake up, I am going to make that innkeeper eat the bed sheets. All right. That's the end of the conversation for me.
Wow, that seems like, unless you're going to go explore in town, that might be a good place to stop.
Yeah.
All right.
Go to bed.
Alright.
Oh, that was beautiful. You know what? I'm going to give you the last inspiration, but just write it on your paper.
Oh,
Because
really?
I loved it. You guys were talking and having a good time, but make sure you write down you got inspiration for next time. Yeah, that was beautiful. It was well done.